Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today because I most certainly am. So yeah, I feel like that time I went a little bit fast on the opening. Regardless, it doesn't really matter, I guess. But I hope we're all having a great, fantastic, wonderful, always positive day because I am ready to play some more Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero because holy cow. I want to play this game. I say holy cow because, I don't know. Cows are holy. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah. So, looking forward to playing some more of this great JRPG after finishing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 yesterday. So, yeah, Today has been a very low energy day because of like the bittersweetness of finishing such a great game. I was like, man, can I just play Trails today? Because I just wanna re-pump myself with another really long JRPG and like have a grand old time. But yeah, so today we are going to be proceeding through some more of Chapter 2. So excuse me, I'm going to add chapter 2. Chapter 2 to the stream title. There we go. We love chapter 2. So we are coming to the IBC to investigate, well, to see if Ellie's friend's father, the, I believe the director or the president of the IBC is here, because we are hoping that we could get information, I think, out of him. Something like that. Yeah, because there was because we received a mission from Yin saying, yo, come face me, like, grant your mission or whatever. And the message was from the International Bank of Crossbell. And we're trying to figure out if we can we're trying to see if we can track down who sent it, how they sent it, so on and so forth. You have business line to the crowd. I'm afraid now your foot's in the door. I suggest you start honing your financial intuition. Upper floors are off limits except to authorized personnel. If you have any business up there, then please request access from the receptionist. Will do. Thank you very much for advising me in that course of action. Longface supposedly used to hold a secretarial role. Shows too, her penmanship is absolutely gorgeous. Nothing unusual to report today. The IBC's main office has had any issues ever since opening. Hello, and welcome to the International Bank of Crossbell. Oh, Miss McDowell. It's good to see you again. I see you've brought your SSS companions too. Thank you for helping us test our new service the other day. It couldn't have reached its current popularity without your efforts. Really? That's good to hear. I'm glad that we were able to assist you. We'll be sure to rely on your help again when the time comes. Anyway, how may I help you today? Well, actually... There's something I'd like to ask you, Lanfei. Would it be possible to see Mr. Croyce? Oh, you're not here to see Miss Croyce? Right. I'm sorry we don't have an appointment set up. But even so, we'd still like to meet with him. Is he available today? Actually, it just so happens he's in his office right now. Will all four of you be meeting with him? Yes, we'd like to ask him a few questions regarding a certain incident. Oh, really? Understood. Please wait while I notify him of your arrival. Dang, even to our Mademoiselle to have a free pass into the C-suites. She really is from a different world as the rest of us, isn't she? Yes. Yes. Understood. I'll send them in. Mr. Croyce will meet with you now, Miss McDowell. I will issue a key card for the elevator. His office is on the top floor. Excellent. Thank you, Lanfei. Thank you. Shall we board the elevator then? Yes, let's go. Let's go up. Sounds like a plan. Thanks, Ellie. You really helped us out. Well, let's head on up and have a nice little chat with Mr. CEO himself. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Oh, it opens now. It opens now. Oh yeah, I can. There we go. If I do that, I can. Oh yeah, look at me. I'm going so far back, and then back up, and then back. And up. And back. See, I think my favorite part going back and forth like this is just seeing the, Is that a dead pixel, or is that just a... Oh, no, that's just on my wall. My favorite part about going back and forth like this is that it like changes the camera's like light because it's like not bouncing off of my face, so it gets like a little bit darker as it like either autofocuses or whatever. This chair is nice because like the bar that like you do to like lock the chair is like, it's very hefty, it's very sturdy, it's not like light whatsoever. It's not like a switch, it's just like a funk. I really like it. The CEO's office is on the top floor, right? By the way, what was that card she gave you? It's just an identification card. Because all of the different businesses that operate out of this building, the IBC issues cards to access the appropriate floor. So it's basically a big fancy security system then. Almost feels like they're just using all the latest gadgets just because they can. Well, the IBC spearheaded the Crossbell City portion of the Orbital Network project after all. The scope of the project grew to its current size once the Crossbellian government joined. I have heard a speculation that the IBC provides approximately 60% of the funding. I've heard the same as well. I believe the government provides 30%, while the Epstein Foundation provides the final 10%. Incredible. I didn't know they were shouldering more than half the cost. So you're telling me Crossbell's most generous man's waiting for us up top, eh? Mm-hmm. Now then, I'll use the card, and it'll take us to where we need to go. I'll insert the ID card into the slot. 16th floor. Going up. Just whoop. Wow. Look at this. Look at how amazing it is. It's beautiful. This view is amazing. Ew, that's a million mirror view. Probably about what it costs me too. I have visited the Epstein Foundation's office in this building, but it hardly compares. The view from this floor is exceptional. I absolutely agree. Oof. CEO's office is at the end of the hallway. I think it'd be rude of us to keep him waiting after he agreed to meet with us on such short notice. Good call. Okay, actually, just gotta check around this way. Ah, yes, the void. We love looking at the void. Nope. Cancel. Ah, okay, so that's the elevator. Door's locked. This is Belle's room, isn't it? Something the matter, Allie? Oh, it's nothing. Uncle's office is just down this hallway, Lloyd. We should go. Yeah, let's. Uncle Dieter? It's Ellie. Oh, come in, come in! Thank you, sir. Hello.
エリー、
Man.
久しぶりだ。
Man in suit. Ellie! It's been far too long.
半年ぶりくらいになるかな。
Close to half a year, if I remember correctly.
はい。ピーターおじさまもお元気そうで何よりです。
That sounds about right. But more importantly, I'm glad to see that you're doing well, Uncle Dieter.
そのアポイントもなしにお邪魔して申し訳ありません。
My apologies for not having scheduled a proper appointment with you.
水臭いことは言わないでくれたまえ。
Come now, don't talk as though we're strangers.
君は友人の娘で、我が娘の幼馴染でもある。
You're my little girl's best friend, and the daughter of my own good friend as well, after all.
身内も同然じゃないか。
You're nothing short of family at this point.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you, Uncle.
うん。警察に入ったというのは娘から聞いていたが。
Think nothing of it. Now, I've heard from my dear, beloved daughter that you've joined the CPD.
そちらの彼らが同僚なのかね。
Would these be your fellow officers then?
はい。同じ特務支援課の仲間です。
They are indeed. We're all part of the special support section.
はじめまして、ロイド・バニングスと言います。
Nice to meet you, sir. My name is Lloyd Bannings.
ランディ・オルランド。
And I'm Randy Orlando.
ティオ・プラトーです。はじめまして。
Tio Plato. How do you do?
クロスベルタイムズで君たちのことは一応知っているよ。
It's nice to finally meet the three of you. I've read all about you in the Crossbell Times.
IBC の総裁を務めるディーター・クロイスだ。
I am Dieter Kreuss, CEO of the International Bank of Crossbell.
ロイド君、ランディ君、ティオ君、
Lloyd, Randy, and Tio, you said?
どうか私のことは遠慮なくディーターと呼んでくれたまえ。
We're all friends here, so don't feel like you need to call me Mr. Kreuss or anything like that. Just Dieter is fine. Ding. Okay.
今歯が光ったような。
Were his teeth gleaming just now?
なんかむちゃくちゃ爽やかそうなおっさんだな。
It's so shiny I can smell the mint all the way over here.
しかし何やら警察の仕事で相談したいことがあるそうだが。
Anyway, shall we get down to business? I believe you're here to ask me a few questions.
一体どうしたのかね。
Might I ask what they concern?
はい。実は
Right. The thing is,
私たちある事件を追って捜査を進めているのですが、
we're trying to uncover the truth behind our current investigation, and as of now,
なるほど。
I think I understand your predicament.
そのインとやらの動力メールが IBC から君たちのオフィスに送られてきたの。
This Yin fellow sent an orb mail from the IBC to your office, did he?
ええ、そうなんです。
Correct.
おそらくこのビルにあるメイン端末からだと思います。
We suspect it was sent from the IBC's main terminal.
それを操作して送った可能性が高いかと。
There's a strong possibility that Yin took control of the terminal in order to do just that. I see, I see.
このビルのセキュリティには正直自信を持っていてね。
To be perfectly honest, I have the utmost confidence in our building security.
特に端末室があるフロアには許可されている人間しか入れないようにしているんだ。
Even more so when it comes to the floor of the main terminal is on. Only a few authorized individuals can access it as is.
端末の操作も権限があるものしかできないようになっている。
Furthermore, you must have the proper authentication to operate the terminal.
大変失礼ですが、端末を操作できるスタッフの中に不審な方はおられないでしょうか。
I know this may be rude of me to ask, but have any employees with the proper clearance been acting suspiciously recently?
最近入ったばかりとか、何か後ろ暗いことがあるとか。
Perhaps a recent hire, or somebody who's been acting out of the ordinary?
私の知る限り信頼できるものばかりだけどね。
Not that I can think of. I have the utmost trust in every single one of the employees with access.
それよりロイド君、
But that brings me to another thought, Lloyd.
他の可能性はありえないのかな。
Have you explored any other possibilities? Huh?
例えば
For example,
インの正体がこの私で君たちにメールを送ったとか。
what if I was pretending to be this Yin character, and I sent you the message? What?
マジかよ。
You're joking, right?
おじさま、
Uncle?
例えばと言っただろう。
Calm down, everyone. It was purely hypothetical, of course.
伝説の資格とやらの正体が私みたいな立場の人間だったらなかなか面白いとは思うが
Could you imagine the headlines if I had revealed that I was, in fact, a legendary assassin?
さすがに現実はそこまで奇想天外ではないだろうしね
This goes without saying. But reality is hardly ever that outlandish. What, is a city just going to appear in the sky over a big lake somewhere? Pfft, come on. Outlandish!
Aha.
Right. Of course.
もう驚かせないでください。
Uncle, I would appreciate if you didn't scare us like that. Even hypothetically.
お茶目な方ですね。
He is quite the practical joker.
これは失敬
I apologize for the fright.
しかし考えてもみたま
However, I would give things a second glance if I were you.
えもしそのメールを送ったのがここのスタッフだった場合
If one of my employees was truly responsible for sending you the orb mail,
自分が犯人だと名乗るのも等しい行為なのではないかな
given that only a limited amount of people have access to the terminal, wouldn't it implicate them? I suppose so.
確かにそうですね。
That is true.
逆にスタッフ以外の可能性を考えた方がいいってことか。
So we might need to consider the possibility our suspect's not with the IBC.
ティオ、
Hey Tia,
あのメールが IBC の端末から支援課に送られたという記録。
that transmission between the IBC and the SSS terminals.
それを偽装することは可能なのか？
Would it be possible to mask the location it was sent from?
そうですね。
An interesting question.
別の場所から IBC の端末にハッキングを仕掛けた可能性は
It is
ゼロで
possible
はないかもしれませ
that the
ん。
IBC's main terminal was hacked from an external source.
ハッキング？
Hacked?
なんだそりゃ。
The hell does that mean?
私も詳しくは知らないけど、
I don't fully understand it myself.
確か端末を守っているセキュリティを解除することで不正に操作する技術だったかしら。
But I believe it's a technique used for the unauthorized operation of a terminal, primarily by breaching one's security system.
おおむね合っています。
That is essentially correct.
動力ネットワークでつながっている端末同士であれば原理的にはどこからでも可能です。
Any terminal connected to the orbital network can, theoretically, be accessed by another terminal.
もっとも高度な知識と技術を持っている必要がありますが
You would need to be unbelievably talented and familiar with the technology, of course. And see, this is another aspect that I really like games, or at least settings like this, where there's technology, but it's just blossoming, and a lot of jargon is not well known like it is now. Right? If you say, oh, like, hey, what's hacking a computer to someone, they'd probably be able to give you like a gist where it's like, oh, yeah, like access, like I go through the firewall kind of thing or whatever. But in this world, it's like, no, this is all very new. It's like, they have no idea. It's like, I don't know. I don't even know how to terminal. Can you stop asking me questions, please?
ちなみにそれを行う者をハッカーというらしい
People capable of accessing terminals through such means are known as hackers.
動力ネットは大陸全土でもまだ限られた地域で試験的にしか運用されていないんだが
The orbital network is still in its testing phase, so there are a limited number of places that have access to terminals.
早くもそういう事例が報告されているらしいね
But despite these limitations, we have already begun to encounter security issues.
なるほど。
Interesting.
ってことは、
So you're telling me,
インってのは資格だけじゃなくて、ハッカーでもあるってことか。
not only is this Yin guy some crazy assassin, but he's also one of these hackers?
そこまでは断定できないけど
I don't think we should jump to conclusions,
例のメールがこのビルの外部から送られた可能性はあるみたいね。
though we should consider the possibility that the orb mail was sent from elsewhere.
信頼するスタッフを疑わずに済むのはいいんだが
Well, I truly hope the situation was resolved without me having to doubt my loyal employees.
メイン端末がハッキングされたというのもそれはそれで由々しき問題だ
More importantly, it poses a serious problem if the main terminal has been hacked.
よし
あ
こうしよう
I have an idea.
君たちが端末室に入れるよう手配しようじゃないか
Would you like to enter the terminal room and investigate it for yourselves? Seriously?
いいんですか？
Are you sure that's okay?
ああメイン端末を調べればハッキングの痕跡などが残っているかもしれないし
Of course. You may be able to find evidence of hacking if you examine the terminal itself.
スタッフも詰めているから話を聞くこともできるだろう。
I'll have the staff down there assist you, in case you have any questions.
助かります。
That would be incredibly helpful, sir.
おじさま、どうもありがとうございます。
Thank you, Uncle. We really appreciate it.
いや、こちらにとっても見過ごせない問題だからね。
My pleasure. Besides, as CEO, this is an issue I can't afford to overlook.
しかしエリ
And I must say, Ellie,
ー、なかなか充実した日々を過ごしているようじゃないか。
I get the impression your days have been quite fulfilling as of late. Pardon?
最初君が警察に入ったと聞いて
I had my
疑問
reservations
に思ったものだが。
when I first heard that you decided to join the CPD.
なるほど。確かにいい経験ができそうな職場だ。
But it does seem like a job that will net you some very valuable real-world experience.
私も改めて応援させてもらうよ。
So please, allow me to aid you in any way I can.
おじさま、
Uncle Dieter,
そう言っていただけるととても心強いです。
it's reassuring to hear that from you.
それに君たちも
I'm glad. Oh, one more thing.
雑誌で読んだ以上に可能性を感じさせてくれるね。
Speaking with the four of you face to face, I see even more potential than I did reading the articles about you. Is here no Kiseki?
気づいているだろうが、このクロスベルという自治州は非常に難しい場所だ。
I'm sure you've realized this already. But Crossbow is plagued with a rather unique set of problems,
おそらくエリーなどはそれを痛感しているだろう
and
が、
I'm sure Ellie is painfully aware of this as well.
一番問題だと思われるのは正義というものが完全に形骸化してしまっていることだ。
I believe that the most significant problem we face as a society is that justice has lost all substance. It has become a shadow of its former self.
正義の形骸か。
What do you mean, sir?
それはどういう意味でしょうか。
Can you elaborate, please?
正義はともすれば綺麗事と同じ意味と捉えられる場合も多いだろう。
The idea, the very concept of justice, has become nothing more than an empty vessel. Lip service, if you will.
あり方も人それぞれだから正義などは存在しないと嘘吹く者もいるかもしれない。
Everyone has their own perspective, of course. Some even scoff at the mere mention of it, claiming there is no such thing as justice.
だがどんな形であれ
Whatever their opinions, however, one truth remains.
結局のところ人は正義を求めてしまう生き物なのだよ。
Humans are creatures that will, to our dying breath, chase after the ideal of justice.
人が正義を求める生き物。
But why is that?
なぜなら正義というものは人が社会を信頼する根拠だからだ。
Justice is the foundation of society, something that people can believe in.
もし犯罪が起こった時にそれを法によって裁くという正義が存在しなければ
If criminals were not bound by that justice we call law,
多くの者は家に閉じこもりめったに街に出ることはないだろう。
people would isolate themselves in the safety of their own home, never to venture out into what they see as a dangerous world.
そうなったら社会生活はまともに成り立たなくなってしまう。
If that were the case, any hope of a functioning society would disappear.
だがこのクロスベルでは正義の形が曖昧でも何とか成り立ってしまっている。
While justice has become somewhat ambiguous in Crossbell, we still manage to live our lives.
それは
Maybe so.
政治の腐敗やマフィアの問題、
Political corruption, a criminal underworld.
それを警察が取り締まらなくても経済的には恵まれているから多くの市民は生活に困らない。
Even if the police cannot tame them, the economic prosperity we currently experience allows our citizenry to live their lives in relative comfort.
結果的に単純犯罪は少ないが目に見えない悪がはびこっていく。
Petty crime is at an all-time low because of it, but an unseen evil still spreads across our land.
だがそんな中でもやはり人は正義というものをどこかに求めざるを得ない。
And sensing it, people seek justice from the very core of their being. They silently cry out for it.
どんな形であれ社会を信頼できる安心感を欲してしまうからだ。
So no matter what shape or form justice takes, people will always pursue it. just as they pursue the security that comes with society itself.
だからクロスベルではここまで遊撃士の人気が高いのだよ。
And that is precisely why Crossbell's bracers experience the popularity they do. Oh,
民間人の安全を最優先で守る。
put the safety of civilians above all else.
確かに正義の味方って感じですね。
They certainly do seem to be allies of justice.
なるほどね。
Ain't that the truth?
他の国に比べて妙に遊撃士が持ち上げられてるとは思ったが。
I'd already gotten the feeling Crossbones worship the guild way more than any other country does.
とても納得がいきます。
Yes, it certainly does make sense.
だが知っての通り、遊撃士協会が行使できる正義はあくまで限定的なものだ。
The extent to which bracers can exercise justice is severely limited, however.
この町の歪みを根本的に解決することは不可能だろう。
As they are, it is simply impossible for them to resolve the injustices of this city. They are a bandage at best.
だからこそ私は君たちに期待したいのだよ。
That is why I expect great things from you. You may be the lasting cure Crossbell needs. What?
遊撃士の代わりに悪を倒せってことっすか？
So you're telling us we need to start taking down the bad guys in place of the bracers, then?
そんな単純なことを言うつもりは毛頭ない。
Oh, were it only that simple? No, that's not what I intend for you.
君たちなりに正義を追求している姿。
It's clear to me that you four are pursuing justice in your own way.
それが目に見える形で市民に示されることが重要だと思うのだ。
And I think it's important you demonstrate that to the people, so they can see it for themselves. Oh,
クロスベルにもまだ正義が存在している。
justice still lives on in Crossbell.
そう信じられるきっかけを市民に与えるということですね。
You want us to give people a reason to believe that?
その通りだ。
Exactly.
その意味ではあのクロスベルタイムズの記事も非常に有意義だと言えるだろう。
And for that reason, every article that the Crossbell Times publishes on the special support section is vital to your success.
まだまだ未熟な警察の若者が時に失敗しながらも正義を求めて奮闘する姿。
You may still be young and inexperienced, and you may make mistakes from time to time, but I believe everyone will notice your earnest pursuit of justice.
面白がる者もいるだろうが、否定的な市民は少ないはずだ。
There will be some who don't take you seriously, yes. However, I sincerely doubt there will be many among Crossbell citizens who will oppose your work.
温度差の違いはあっても、皆君たちに期待しているのだよ。
In fact, I think quite a few people have already begun to place their hopes in the SSS, even if they may not show it quite yet. We're putting in work, guys!
どうやら今日に乗って一石ぶってしまったようだな。
Look at me, delivering a passionate speech in the heat of the moment.
本題に戻ろう。
Let's return to the issue at hand, shall we?
端末室への立ち入りを君たちに許可する話だったね。
I believe I was about to give you permission to go and inspect the terminal room. That's right.
はい、そうしていただければ。
Yes, we'd really appreciate that.
どちらに行けば許可がいただけるでしょうか。
Where should we go to gain access?
そうだな。
Let's see.
私も端末室には入れるから案内してもよかったんだが、
I have access, and normally I would gladly escort you there.
あいにくこの後いろいろ予定が立て込んでいてね。
But unfortunately, I have many matters to attend to once our meeting is finished.
すみません。本当にお忙しいところ。
Oh, our apologies. We didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
何？気にしないでくれ。
Not at all, Ellie. I quite enjoyed our chat.
しかし、そうだな。ならば、スタッフの誰かをここに呼ぶとしようか。
Shall I have one of my employees take you?
その必要はありませんわ。
That won't be necessary. Oh, hello there. I wonder who this is. Who's she? Belle?
おお、帰ってきたか。
Ah, so you've returned.
お
Oh,
父様、
hello
た
there.
だいま戻りました。
Yes, father. I just arrived moments ago.
エリー、久しぶりですわね。
It's been too long, Ellie. Hello there,
ちょ
Belle.
っと。
Cut it out, Belle. How long has it been? 2 months? 3?
でもあなた少し痩せたんじゃなくて？
Have you gotten thinner, Ellie? Have you been eating right? We can always fix that, no problem.
手とか足とかちょっと硬くなっていてよ。
I also see that your arms and legs have shaped up nicely too. Very impressive.
鍛えているから少し筋肉がついただけよ。
It's only natural I'd build some muscle, given our daily routines.
むしろ体重は少し増えたんじゃないかしら。
Because of that, I may have actually gained a few pounds, believe it or not.
なるほど。
Oh, is that right?
言われてみれば筋肉のしなやかさを感じますわね。
Now that you mention it, I can feel all this new muscle.
これはこれでなかなかの感触ですわ。
It feels amazing. I must say, it suits you well.
もう
Belle,
なんかすごい人だな。
she's old, isn't she?
しかし美人同士が絡むとそれだけで絵になるつうか。
Thank you, Adios. I will treasure this moment for the rest of my life.
というか、ただの友達同士にはちょっと見えないんですが。
I get the impression their relationship transcends your ordinary friendship.
あれあれ、スキンシップはそのくらいにしたらどうかね。
Maribel, I know how much you enjoy your special brand of touchy-feely reunions, but I think that's enough for now.
他の客人が呆れているぞ。
After all, our guests are quite busy today.
あら、
Oh, my apologies.
紹介するわね。
Everyone, allow me to introduce my friend.
彼女はマリア・ベル、総裁の娘さんで私の友人よ。
This is Maribel Croyce, Uncle Dieter's daughter and my best friend.
ベル、彼らは私の同僚で、ロイドとランディとティオちゃんって。
These are my colleagues, Belle, Lloyd, Randy, and Tio.
紹介は結構ですわ。
Now, enough with the
自
introductions.
分で見分しますから。
I'd much rather inspect them myself. Huh?
うん。
Hmm. I see. Oh,
なるほど。
何か
what?
え、
Can I help you?
あなたは合格。可愛らしいですわね。
You passed, dear. You're as cute as a button.
で、あなたたちは不合格ですわ。
And you two fail. Miserably.
え
What? Why?
なんだそりゃ。
The hell? I'm as cute as a button too. Cuter even.
こんなむさ苦しい男どもが私のエリーのそばにいるなんて。
The thought of you mangy mutts being by my dear Ellie's side day in, day out is revolting.
エイドスも許さざる所業ですわね。
The goddess herself must be sighing, no, sobbing at this tragedy. Absolutely unacceptable.
むさ苦しいって。
Did you just call us mutts?
ちょっとベル、
Calm down, Belle.
大体何ですのそのラフすぎる服装は。
And what's with your outfits? They are far too casual for someone of Ellie's pedigree.
せめてスーツくらい着るのが礼儀というものでしょうに
You。could at least have the decency to wear an appropriate suit.
これはその
My outfit?
街中や市街で捜査活動するときはこの方が都合がいいと言いますか。
Well, these clothes make traveling easier, like when we have to hike through the mountains or cross difficult terrain.
言い訳は結構ですわ。
Did I ask for your excuses?
まったく。だから私は警察入りなんて反対したのよ
You。see, Ellie, this is exactly why I didn't want you to work for the CPD.
私の授業を手伝ってくれた方がはるかに有意義だったでしょうに。
Why couldn't you have worked for me instead? It would have been much more worthwhile use of your time and talent.
もうベルってば。
That's enough, Belle.
盛り上がっているようだね。
Well, my office has certainly become a lively place.
若い者は若い者同士で親交を温めてくれたまえ。
You're all about the same age, so I'm glad to see you're getting along so well.
約束の時間なので私はそろそろ失礼するよ。
Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time for me to stop putting off my next appointment.
ベル、後で彼らを端末室に案内してあげたまえ。
Could you show our guests to the terminal room, Belle?
端末室どういうことですの
The terminal room? Why do they need to go there?
事情は彼らから聞くといい。
You can ask them for the finer details.
それでは、さらばだ。
Farewell, everyone. It was a pleasure. See you later, Dieter. Oh,
逃げましたね。
a tactical retreat if I have ever seen one.
お父様ったら
Oh, father.
それじゃあ早速案内をお願いできれば。
If you're ready, then could you lead us to...
まだ話は終わってませんわ。
Hey, I wasn't finished talking with you yet.
そちらの赤毛のあなたもそんな派手な格好をして。
You there, with the fiery red hair and loud orange coat. Do you honestly think that's acceptable?
立派な体格をしているのだから、きちんとしたスーツを着なさい。
A built physique like yours demands to be shown off in a suit, like a real man. Oh.
俺っすか？
Oh, me?
いや、でも俺って根っからの遊び人だしな。
Sorry to disappoint, but suits just ain't my style. I'm more into the casual look. Just my effortless swagger better.
ああ、それにそいつみたいに夜の屋上で同僚のお嬢さんといい雰囲気になったりしないし。
Don't worry though, I may be a ladies' man, but I'd never try to seduce Mademoiselle on a romantic moonlit night. You know, like my man Lloyd here did.
なんですって？
Fucking Randy. Immediately being like, hey, I don't want to incur her wrath, throw Lloyd under the bus. Just yoink. Walking down the street, he just grabbed Lloyd by the coat, yanked him into the road. Excuse me?
ランディ、お前。
Randy, why?
誤解されるようなことを言わないでちょうだい。
Can you not say it in such a misleading way?
あながち誤解ではないみたいですけど。
I fail to see what exactly about the description was misleading.
エリーさんもずいぶん元気になったみたいですし。
Besides, your mood has improved dramatically since last night. Tio even jumping in, being like, yo, let's dogpile on Lloyd. Let's fuck with him. Let's do it.
ティオちゃん。
Tio, please.
ああ、もうティオも引っかき回さないでく
Oh,
れ。
come on, Tio. Not you two. Did she just fucking pick him up?
ロイドさんと言ったかしら。
Fucking Maribel picked him up. Lloyd, was it?
そのあたりのことをもう少し詳しく聞かせてくれないかし
Care to elaborate on your friend's little story? Because there's something I'd like to know.
ら。私のエリーにどんなハレンチなことをしたのか。
What vile, lecherous things have you done to my sweet, innocent Ellie?
いや、してませんってば。
I haven't done anything to her.
だからエリーもなんでそこで黙るんだよ。
Ellie, would you please back me up here? And even Ellie's like, yeah.
なるほど。事情はわかりましたわ。
I think I understand the situation now.
それであなたたちを端末室に案内すればいいのね。
Shall I show you to the terminal room then?
頼めるかしら。
That'd be lovely, Belle. It's not too much trouble.
無論エリーの頼みなら
Of course
言うま
not.
でもありません。
I'd do anything for you, Ellie.
誤解は解けたはずでは。
So, have we cleared up that misunderstanding?
まあいいでしょう。
Whatever. I'm over it.
特務支援課。私もどの程度のものか気になっていましたし、
So you're the special support section? I'm curious to see what you're capable of,
エリーの同僚にふさわしいか、あなたに証明していただこうかしら。
and whether or not you can prove to me that you're worthy of being Ellie's colleague.
あはあ、 なんで俺限定なんだろう。
Okay. Why is she only directing this at me?
こりゃ完全に目をつけられちまったな。
Man, you definitely just shot straight to the top of her shit list.
ご愁傷様ですね。
My condolences.
もうベルいい加減にして。
I think you've had enough fun, Belle.
端末室に案内してくれないの？
Could you show us to the terminal room now?
もちろん案内しますよ。
Of course. Follow me.
端末室は IBC ビルの地下5階に設置されています。
The terminal room is down on floor B5.
エレベーターに乗りますわよ。
Shall we board the elevator then? Man, rich girl. I wonder what happens to her.
すごい人だな。
So this chair has like a lumbar support, and I just wanted to push it down because like it cranks up and down and in and out, and I was messing with it in and out, and I just wanted to drop it down. I'm still trying to figure out like the best settings to have in this chair, because this one's different than the previous chair where like the ergonomic part of it was like, or the ergonomic support was like headrest, backrest, ergonomic support. And this, it was like curved. It was like a mesh curve. Whereas this is headrest, back, and then the ergonomic thing is like this pad on a like a bar that goes like in and out and up and down. So I'm still just trying to figure out where to like have that kind of set to be the best. And also just trying to figure it out because like for whatever reason, like my shoulders are really tight. I wonder if it's like because my arms are up or something, or I don't know. I still have to figure that out. Maybe I'm just sitting wrong. I don't know. Not exactly sure. Now, let's yank this out. Here we go. Maybe this will be a little bit more comfortable. A little bit more reclined, a little bit more relaxed, but hey, you know, maybe it'll be more comfortable. I don't know. She's a real piece of work. Yeah, I hope yeah, maybe with the additional distance between me and the mic, the volume will be nice. Not sure. Don't know. And I can always get way up close to it like this. Yes, indeed. Aha!
その悪い人じゃないのよ。
I promise she's not a bad person. Yep.
ただちょっと強引というか行動力がありすぎるというか。
It's just, I sometimes can't be sure if she's being overbearing or overly enthusiastic. Or both.
しかし親父さんといいやたらとパワフルな親子だよな。
She and her old man make quite the intense duo, don't they?
さすが天下の IBC のオーナーといったところでしょうか。
I suppose that has to be expected for the family that owns the famous International Bank of Crossbow. Oh yeah, own a bank, you can be crazy. Yen, was it?
結局のところ目的は何なのかしら。
What exactly is his objective?
それは私たちにはまだわからないんだけど。
We haven't been able to come to a conclusion yet, unfortunately.
そういやどうだロイド。
Got any new thoughts on the situation, Lloyd?
今回の事件についてそろそろ何かひらめかないのか。
I'm sure you've probably figured out a thing or two already.
ああ、そうだな。
I do, actually.
脅迫状とメールだけど、
I was wondering if perhaps the threat letter and the orb mail
同じ人間が書いたんじゃないかもしれない。
were, in truth, written by two different people.
何？
What?
どういうことですか？
I'm not sure I follow.
が、単純な話だよ。
It's pretty simple. Cancel all performances of your upcoming show, or the beloved fervent dancer will have a tragic accident. Yeah.
イリアさんが受け取った脅迫状は不気味だけど単純な言い回し。
The threat letter's phrasing is odd but straightforward. Meanwhile, if you recall the orb mail, I, Yin, hereby submit my support request. Overcome this trial and phase me. Only then will I grant you your mission.
俺たちが受け取ったメールは古風で挑発的な言い
The
回し。
orb mail is written with an old-fashioned diction.
ずいぶん漢字が違うと思わないか？
Wouldn't you agree they read nothing alike?
確かに。
Oh, yeah. I see your point.
言われてみればそうだな。
Now that you mention it, yeah.
メールが来たことに驚いて、そこまでは考えてなかったわね。
I was so shocked by the content of the orb mail that I failed to notice.
それでそのことが何を意味しているのかしら。
And what do you make of all this?
そうですね。いろいろと可能性はあると思いますが、
Few possibilities come to mind already.
院に手下がいた場合、そいつにメールを送らせた可能性。
For example, what if Yin doesn't operate alone? His accomplice could have sent us the orb mail.
もしくは逆にそう思わせるために院がわざと違いを出した可能性。
Or perhaps Yin intentionally wrote the two messages differently to throw us off.
他にもあるでしょうが、この段階でこれ以上推理を進めるのは逆に危険でしょうね。
I'm sure there are other possibilities I could list too. But frankly, it won't help us much to keep throwing out theories at this stage.
なるほ
Well put.
ど。面白いですわね。
How interesting. Omoshiroi. Yeah. Come again?
そろそろ着きますわよ。
We're almost there.
ここが地下5階、メイン端末があるフロアですわ。
Welcome to B5F. This floor houses the IBC's main terminal.
端末室は階段を降りた先です。
The terminal room is right down the stairs.
ずいぶん厳重な場所に設置されているんですね。
You really spared no expense securing this place, didn't you?
いずれここで顧客の情報を管理することを考えていますから、
Of course. We're considering storing all our clientele's data here eventually.
ハッキング対策が十分でないため、現状では見送られていますけど、
But since our safeguards against hackers are a bit thin at the moment, we have to put that plan on the back burner for now.
なるほど。
That makes sense.
確かに。もし流出したら大変なことになるでしょうね。
We could have a national scandal on our hands if client data were to leak.
それも含めてまだまだ研究段階ですね。
That's correct. And for that reason, we're still in the developmental stages. Okay. Let's do that. Hey, yo, she's here. Look, we're all a big happy family. Big happy family. Oh my god, look at all of us. We're all so cool. Okay. Oh, that was a cool way the door opened. It's got middle area and two side ones. Very door. Much love.
これは
Wow.
なんつうかめちゃくちゃすごそうな部屋だな。
This is some mind-blowing stuff. It's like I'm looking at the future itself.
最新技術がてんこ盛りになっているのだけはわかるが、
You guys really have all the most bleeding-edge tech you can get crammed into this one building.
エプスタイン財団製の最新情報処理システムですね。
This is the latest model of information processing system developed by the Epstein Foundation.
リベールの高速巡洋艦にも使われているそうですが、
I believe Liberal's high-speed cruiser also utilizes a similar system.
あの有名なアルセイユ号ですわね。
Ah, you must be referring to the famous Arsail.
あれに使われているものと基本的には同じシステムですが、
The systems they use are essentially the same, but there's one major difference.
莫大なネットワーク情報に対応すべく処理容量は数倍に強化していますわ。
We've increased the processing power several-fold to handle the vast network of information.
すごい。
Incredible.
マリアベルお嬢様。
Lady Maribel.
お疲れ様です。
Hello, ma'am.
お疲れ様。
Hello to you as well.
仕事の方は順調かしら？
I trust the project is proceeding smoothly.
ええ、おかげさまで。
Of course, all thanks to your continued support.
例のシミュレーションも順調にいきそうですが、
Our recent simulations are proving to be extremely successful.
こちらの方々は
Sorry, who exactly are they?
クロスベル警察の方々ですわ。
They're with the Crossbow Police Department.
実はここのメイン端末が外部からハッキングを受けた可能性があるらしいんです。
Oh, by the way, there's a possibility that a main terminal has been hacked into by an external source. What?
ハッキング
Hacked? Well,
ティオ彼らに一通り説明してもらえるか。
Tio, mind explaining the situation to them?
はい。
Yes,
それでは。
allow me. I'm gonna go blow my nose because it's getting all stuffy. Okay, and I'm back. Apologies. Oop, there we go. Apologies for that. Just, for whatever reason, my nose was really stuffed. Was not having it, so wanted to go blow my nose. And also wanted to get a couple carrots for a snack. So, yay. Tio definitely explained the situation using complex terminology to the researchers.
外部からのハッキング
Somebody hacked into the network?
可能性はあったけどまさか本当に起こるなんて
I can't deny the possibility exists, but I'm in total disbelief that it actually happened.
いやでもありえないぜ。
No, this shouldn't be impossible.
ハッキングなんてできる技術者がそう簡単にいるはずが。
I refuse to accept that somebody out there could hack into our systems this easily.
もしハッキングでなければメールを送ったのがあなたたちである可能性
If you're this adamant, then we'll have to assume that one of you two sent the mail.
どちらがいいんなのかしら
So, which of you two is Yin? Cough it up.
そんな滅相もない
What? No, neither of us is
僕
Yin.
たちが不甲斐ないからハッキングされたんだと思います。
It must have been a hacker then. The two of us are so worthless, that's the only explanation.
なんていうか
He's, being pretty hard on himself.
リアさんとは違った意味で女王様って感じだよ
Almost reminds me of Ilya. Guess we know who holds the whip here at the IBC.
特務支援課の端末にメールが届いたのが真夜中の3時頃
The Special Support Section's terminal received the mail at around 3 a.m.
その時間帯のログはどうなっていますね
Be a doll and look through the logs around that time period, okay?
なはい
Yes, ma'am.
すぐに調べます。
We'll look through them right away.
ありました
Here it
メー
is.
ルの転送システムがクラッキングされています
The mail's encryption algorithm was cracked right under our noses.
やっぱり
Just as we thought.
それで外部説が確定したってわけだな
Seems like pretty solid evidence to me that our hacker's coming from outside the IBC.
こちらも侵入経路を確認。
I'll trace their point of access.
アクセス元はダメだ。ロストしてしまってます。
Okay, the point of access is no good. I lost it.
どこから入り込まれたかわからないってことですか
So we still have no idea where the hacker managed to enter the system from.
ああ、巧妙に痕跡を消されてしまっている。
Right. Whoever this is, they know what they're doing. They managed to get rid of any trace they'd ever tampered with the system.
クロスベル市内のどこかなのは間違いないと思うけど。
The most I can confirm with complete confidence is that they used a terminal somewhere in the city.
やりますわね
They're good. Really good.
端末を一つ貸してもらってもいいですか
May I use the terminal for a moment? Huh?
だが
Bud.
いいですね
Go ahead,
リ
sweetheart.
オさんと言ったかしら好きにいじってしまって
Tio, was it? You can tinker with our system as much as you'd like.
はいそれでは
Thank you. I'll begin then. She gets the big center console.
アクセス A オンシステム起動
Aeon system, activate. Huh?
ティオちゃん
Tio?
これは
Oh my.
多次元解析によるリアルタイム制御
Hunting real-time control by multi-dimensional analysis.
全端末のログを解析隠蔽された痕跡の前後における
Analyzing all terminal logs.
全て精査
Examining all suspicious logins, leaving traces of concealment.
すごい
She's amazing!
なんだこの処理速度は。
Was this insane processing speed?
サポートをお願いします
Please support me, you two.
クロスベルの全ターミナルに管理者権限でアクセスをかけます
Accessing all crossbill terminals via administrator-like privileges.
不審と思われるログを吐き出すのでチェックをお願いします
I'm transferring any suspicious logins to you, so please examine them for me.
あ
Right!
任せてくれ。
We can handle it! Quickety clackety clickety clackety.
わかるか
Get off my crackety. Ellie? Are you following any of this?
さすがについていけないわね
No, not in the slightest.
俺なんか何をやってんのか理解すらできてねえんだが
Glad to hear I'm not the only one who's completely in the dark here.
なるほどティオさんは オーバルスタッフの使い手ですね。
Now I see. Tio's an orbital staff user.
オーバルアーツをノーウェイトで発動するための高速展開技術が使われているそうですが、
Well, that impressive piece of technology allows for the instantaneous use of orbital arts.
それを端末のコントロールに利用したのかもしれませんね。
It seems she's found a way to use it as a conduit for augmented control of terminals.
わかるんですか？
You understand what's going on?
ベルは一応エプスタイン財団で動力工学を学んだ経験があるから。
Bell did study orbital engineering at the Epstein Foundation, so I'm not surprised.
と言ってもかじった程度ですけれど。
You could say I know a thing or two about orbital technology.
終わったみたいですわね。
It looks like they're just about finished. Oh, hi.
いかがでした？
Have either of you found anything?
こちらの持ち分は白だ。
All the logins on my side look
ど
clean.
っちはどうだ？
How about you, Clay?
ビンゴ、こいつだ。
Bingo. I got it.
ジオフロント B 区画第8制御端末。
Control Terminal 8 in the Geofront's B sector.
ここからアクセスしたらしい。
We detected an unauthorized login from there.
ジオフロント。
Geofront.
あの駅前通りの外れにある地下区画からかよ。
So our little rat snuck underground in that area right near the station street, eh?
いいえ、あの場所はジオフロント A 区画になります。
You're mistaken. That location leads to the Geofront's A sector.
ハッキングに使われた端末の所在はジオフロントの B 区画。
The terminal accessed by the hacker was in the Geofront's B sector.
市北西部の地下にあるエリアみたいだね。
Looks like it's somewhere underneath the northwestern part of the city.
市北西部、住宅街や歓楽街のあたりね。
The northwestern part of the Crossbell City. That should be the residential district and the entertainment district.
ロイド、どうするの？
What should we do, Lloyd?
早速行ってみよう。
I say we head there immediately.
ジオフロントのゲート管理は確か視聴者の管轄だったはずだ。
City Hall should be responsible for all Geofront access, if I remember correctly.
鍵が借りられないか受付に問い合わせてみよう。
Let's start by asking the receptionist if we can borrow the key for that sector.
ああ、早速行ってみようぜ。
Sounds like a plan. Let's get moving. Let's get schmoving.
どうやら事件の核心に迫ってきたみたいですわね。
It seems like the truth of this case is nearly within your grasp.
はい。いろいろとお世話になりました。
I certainly hope so. We couldn't have done it without your cooperation, Marybelle.
ありがとうベル。それに研究員の方々も。
Thank you, Belle. You too as well.
いや、
Oh no.
僕らよりそのお嬢さんの手柄の方が大きいと思うよ。
We barely did a thing. This girl is the real champion.
そうだな。
She sure
お
is.
疲れ、ティオ。おかげで助かったよ。
Great work, Tio. I can't pretend I have any idea what you did, but you helped us, without a doubt.
お疲れ様。
Good job, Tio.
さすがティオスケ。決めてくれるじゃん。
That's our Tio tot. She always pulls through for us.
その大したことじゃないです。
I don't believe I did anything extraordinary.
それに私も一応特務支援課の一員ですし。
Besides, I'm a member of the Special Support Section too. It is the least I could do.
十分大したものですわ。
Not extraordinary, she says.
どうかしら、ティオさん。
I have a proposition for you, Tio.
エリーともども私のところにリクルートするというのは。
How would you and Ellie like to come work for me?
ちょっとベル。
Come on, Belle, cut it out.
いきなり引き抜きっすか。
You trying to poach our talent?
それはさすがに勘弁してほしいんですけど。
I'd kind of prefer if you didn't. We need the whole team together, you know?
冗談ですわ。
Now settle down. I was just kidding.
事件が無事解決したらぜひ顛末を教えてください。
Anyway, once you've managed to solve the case, do fill me in on the
そ
details.
れとお渡ししたセキュリティカードはそのまま預けておきますわ。
I'll leave that key card in your hands for the time being.
最上階とこのフロアならいつでも来られるようにしますから。
It will give you access to the top floor as well as this one. Make use of it as you
あ
like.
りがとうベル。
Thank you, Belle.
それでは失礼します。
Now, if you'll excuse us. Okay.
そうそう、これは私の勘ですけど、
Now, this may just be my intuition
おそら
speaking,
くメールを送った人物とインというのは別人ですわね。
but I believe it's likely that the person who sent the orb mail is, in fact, not Yin.
明らかに専門の技術者、それもエプスタイン財団の関係者である可能性が高いですね。
Our sender is clearly knowledgeable about orbital engineering. They may even be connected to the Epstein Foundation. Who knows? What?
そんなことわかるの？
How do you know that?
そうですね。私もそう思いました。
I agree with your assessment. I have already considered the same scenario.
あれだけのネットワーク技術を使える人間は限られています。
The orbital network is currently restricted to people who understand advanced network technology.
それにハッキングのくせにしてもどこかで見たことがあるような。
And despite being used for hacking, I feel as if I've seen this method deployed before.
そうなのか。
You have?
ああ、それともしそのハッカーを見つけた場合、
Oh, and in case you find our dear little
そ
hacker,
のまま泳がせたいですから放置しておいていただけますか？
I prefer you let them off the hook, so please don't drag them away to jail or anything like that. What?
どうして？
But why?
現時点でハッカー行為を取り締まる法律はありませんから。
At the moment, there aren't actually any laws in place prohibiting acts of hacking.
それならむしろ放置した上でこちらのプロテクト技術の向上に役立つもの
Interesting.
ことに
So
し
this
ます。
so this kid isn't breaking any laws by hacking. He's just doing he would just not be looked upon favorably, right? There's no illegality occurring when there's hacking. That's weird and odd. Because I feel like it would be some kind of theft, right? Like if there's no law against hacking, there would have to be laws against like stealing information, right? And that's what he's doing. So maybe not hacking, but theft, or aiding and abetting a criminal. Because if he's knowingly assisting an assassin, it's kinda not great. As a matter of fact, I consider our little friend a useful tool in advancing our network security protocol.
銀行機能の動力化を実現するにもハッカー対策は不可欠ですから。
We've been meaning to create a defense system against hacking now that we're orbalizing banking.
あなたって人は。
Oh, Belle.
いやはや大胆というか強胆な人だね。
She's one bold gal, I'll give her that. Okay, looks like a little hacker signing somewhere in Chief Princeby sector. Say also, yep. We managed to solve the case, though, yep. Okay. That was an official IBC terminal breach from an external source. I'm so ashamed of it was like a disaster that would happen once the system was fully up and running. I would never live it down. Figure out how they cracked it and fast if we could start working on countermeasures. Still blown away by what you did back there. It's the first time I ever witnessed a tracing method like that in action. You can thank the Aeon system package within the Orbital Staff's code for that. I would otherwise be waving around a metal rod. A plain metal rod. More importantly, are you able to handle the situation from here? Definitely. You've been incredibly helpful. You can just leave the rest to us. We'll clean up the remainder of this mess. Things may have gone south, but we're still Orbital Network researchers down to our cores. Yeah. Down to our cores. Boom. Boom. Strange. Got plenty of wind time and space, but fire is the one that's holding me up. So, let's sell 225 of you to 45 of you, and then I'll leave the base elemental one like pretty high, because I'm likely to want them. The other ones I want to at least sell, just because I feel like it's probably smart for me to have at least a store of Mira that I'll be able to draw upon later. Because I got a bunch of Mira from the quests and stuff, but having a bit extra in case I ever need to spend it on a bunch of items will be nice.
手がかりが入ったのはいいけど、なんだかどっと疲れたな。
I'm glad we finally have a lead. Wow, I'm exhausted.
そうだな。
No kidding.
特にロイドはあのお嬢様に散々絡まれてたからな。
You must be especially wiped out after Maribel tore into you like that. She really didn't like you.
誰のせいだよ。
I wonder whose fault that was exactly.
でも専門ではない動力技術にあそこまで通じてる人は珍しいで
I
す。
have to say, it is rare to see someone not specialized in orbital technology reach her level of proficiency.
マリアベルさんは技術者ではないんですよね。
Are you certain Maribel is not an engineer?
ええ、経営の方が専門ね。
She certainly has experience from her studies, but no, she specializes in business
お
management.
じさまの右腕としていくつかの事業を任されていると聞いたことがあるけど、
As her father's right hand, I've heard she's tasked with managing several of his projects.
それはすごいな。
Wow, that's incredible.
あ、ひょっとしてそれでエリーを欲しがっているのか？
So, is that what she wanted to hire you for, Ellie?
気持ちはありがたいんだけど、
Yes. I do appreciate her offer, but it's just not for me.
しかしあの親父さんの方も相当強烈な感じだったよな。
How about how gung-ho her old man got on us?
いきなりすごい演説みたいなのを始めちまうし。
Don't think I've ever heard a speech that intense in person before.
でもなかなか興味深い話でした。
I must say, it was quite interesting.
人は正義を求める生き物ですか。
Humankind will chase after the ideal of justice.
昔からためになる話をよくしてくださったけど、
He's been teaching me various life lessons through stories ever since I was little.
今日の話はとりわけ考えさせられてしまったかも。
Today's has given me even more to think about when it comes to our duties.
そうだな。
Yeah, same here.
ともかくこれで手がかりがつかめた。
Anyway, we've got a good lead to go off of.
視聴者の受付に頼んでジオフロントの鍵を借りよう。
Let's go get to the geofront key from the receptionist at City Hall. Right.
そんじゃ行くとするか。
Let's get going then.
正義か。
Justice, huh? Justice. Fight for justice. Do it, bitch. IBC's DNA, he's apparently found in his 40s. He managed to accomplish so much in the business world. He had several scenes in many positions, even from an early age. He's so hot, he did boot. Talk about a top tier man. I'm talking about anniversaries. I'm not better register my style soon. Bunch of exciting decisions. Shot by Dynasty Noodles. Pretty good food. Yeah, recently I finally had like fried dough for the first time in a long while. Speaking of like festivals and stalls, God, it was good. It was also my breakfast that day, which was also weird, but I mean, like, I was pretty happy. Hey, Grandpa, why don't we go East Street together? Come on, play with me. My granddaughter came to see me today. Doesn't she know I'm busy? Dude, you're such a shitty grandfather. Like, all you do is fish. Like, spend some time with your granddaughter before you fucking die. Dumbass. Okay, what is it? Administrative district. Bam. Give me the key, bitch.
いらっしゃいませ。クロスベル視聴者へようこそ。
Welcome to Crossville City Hall.
あら、確か警察の方でしたね。
Oh, you're with the CPD, aren't you?
どなたかに面会でも？
Here to meet with someone.
実は
No, not quite. Ellie asked to borrow the geofront B sector key for their
ジ
investigation.
オフロント B 区画。確か市北西部でしたね。
The geofront's B sector. I believe it's in the northwestern part of the city.
少々お待ちください。
Wait one moment while I fetch you the key. Give me the key.
こちらになります。
Give me the keyblade. Here you are. Receive
ありが
geofront
たく
B
お借り
key.
します。
Thank you very much.
でも随分あっさりと貸してもらえるんですね。
That was easier than expected. Is it okay for us to borrow this without any paperwork?
ええ、クロスベル警察には便宜を図るよう言われていますから。
Not to worry. I've been instructed to cooperate with the CPD on matters like this.
ちなみに遊撃士協会にも同じ鍵をお貸ししています。
In truth be told, I've lent that very same key out to the Bracer Guild before.
そうなんですか。
Really? I wonder what they needed it for.
ジオフロント B 区画の扉は住宅街の水路付近にあります。
The entrance to the Geofront's B sector can be found near the residential district's
以
waterway.
前鍵をなくされた方もいるので、くれぐれも紛失にご注意ください。
Be careful with that key. We've lost it a few times already.
わかりました。
Okay, we'll be extra careful with it.
サンクス、お姉さん。
Thanks, beautiful. Oh, look at you, Randy. Come on, man. Okay, we need to go to This isn't the worst place to go. Doc. Hey, good morning. We're not open yet, but hey, what the heck? You want to eat some ice cream anyway? Sure. Seems that Lady Elliot slept in and was late for practice today. It was a rare event. I'll have to write this down in my diary. Some people in suits might have talked to the troop this morning. I think they may have had some business with them. There's a no-nonsense sort of look in their eyes. Ugh. Hey there, want to play? Want to have nice discounts today? Yeah, okay. Waterway. Can't believe people these days, whatever happened to good old-fashioned home cooking. Been seeing lots of folks delivering pizzas here while I'm lounging around. Swear folks these days, too busy with their glamorous lifestyles to even whip up something healthy to eat themselves. Hey man, pizza's good. Oh my, what lovely weather we're having. Saw Harold speed off in his rebel car earlier this morning. I got the impression that he was in a hurry. Hey man, I brought you some milk. It's first class milk straight from my market village. But it's super tasty. Oh. You better show better manners in front of guests, Mary. Come on, cat. Be good manners. Nya nya. Nya nya. Nya nya nya. Nya 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 nya. What? Yawning. Yeah, hope everyone else is awake. Hope everyone watching's awake. More awake than I am. Yeah, I got 160 hours of Xenoblade 3, 36 hours already in Chapter 2 of Trails from Zero. Lot of long games I'm playing, and I love it. I love playing a game for a long time. Makes me feel good. Door can be unlocked with the geofront B sector key. Unlock it, bitch! Door is unlocked. Okay, before I do that, I actually want to come back here and make sure Okay, good. Check requests. All these are reported. So if I'm missing one, it's a secret quest, and I don't know. Seen it ready to cover you. Thanks, Chief. Go to the side. Don't mention it. That's true. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he seems super busy with festival stuff. Gonna be so much fun while I can't start already. Even gas heats from a balloon glide in the air. That's why they're able to float so gracefully in the air. But it has to be careful with open flames around here. Gas catches fire, explode. Think of the children, man. Okay, let's come over here. Upgrade synthesis. I can make EP cut 1. Once I can make EP cut 2, that'd be pretty nice. Eagle Eye. Yeah, no need for that. I already have one of those. Don't need that. I do not have Defense 2. I could buy 2 of those and upgrade some people. Attack 2. No, I don't wanna be spending any on fire. Paid to have 1. Blind. Action 2. I could get another and boost that impede. Hit. I would rather not, I'll buy a couple defense 2s, because that's the one that I have the most, I have like the most available. Defense 2. It's too good. Okay, good. Slots. So that's a question of, do I want to keep upgrading? Well, I got Randy and Lloyd with 2 fully upgraded ones. If I can get these guys higher, that would probably be best. Could do this one. That one, it's not too bad. See, the nice part about having so many different lines is that the price actually resets. So it's going to be overall cheaper to, I think, upgrade Randy than anyone else. But because of that, I should probably start working on her the most. So I'll do that, upgrade that slot for more EP. Here we go. No, there we go. Want to make sure we're all rested, EP'd up. Because now, how much How much does she have? 321, so that's good. That's very good. Okay, so now let's go to residential. And now we can go over here. Little boosted, little boosted ports, little, yeah, just better now. Okay, can't go in there.
ここがジオフロント B 区画か。
This is Geofront's B sector?
見たところ A 区画と変わらなさそうだけど。
Honestly, it doesn't look all that different from the A sector.
データベースによるとクロスベル市の水道施設を管理している一角のようですね。
According to the database, this sector is used to control the city's water systems.
問題の第8制御端末は上層のどこかにあるかと思います。
The terminal in question should be located somewhere in the upper stratum.
メールの内容を見る限り
Based on the orb mail, he'll be expecting us.
私たちを待ち受けている可能性が高いかもしれないわね。
We should proceed with caution.
本当に話があるのか、それとも罠か何かなのか。
True. There's no way to know if this is a trap or not, so let's keep our eyes peeled.
用心しといた方が良さそうだな。
Don't want to get caught off guard, you know?
ああ、慎重に進んでいこう。
Right. Let's tread lightly. Let's tread lightly. And also with guns drawn, guns ablazing. There we go. Successful ambush.
一気に行くぞ。
私のチャンスです。
Blood mono.
皆さんお願いします。
Oop. Okay, good. That one didn't die. Screw it. I'll just use battle scope on it. Yes, 7 HP. And it's only level 18, so that's probably why. Mysterious life form capable of consuming light sprays bodily fluid to blind prey. Get out of here.
ま、こんなもん
I'm
かね。
stronger. Yeah, I'm level 21. These guys are gonna be nothing. I am oh so very strong, don't you know? Okay. I'm gonna go. Oh, wait. There we go. They're more likely to run away from because intimidation.
チャンスで皆さん
Okay.
お願いします。
行くぞ。
任せろ。
Item battle scope. Might as well make use of it. Jet tortoise, a reptilian monster with an extremely hard shell, weak to water arts. Yeah, because tortoises can't swim.
任せて。
They just look like animals that do.
ま、こんなもんかね。
Which has to be tragic. It's like, look at me. Yes! Good. Oh my god, look at that chest. Awesome. Kept you waiting, huh? Yeah, you did. Oh my god, that's great. There you go.
俺の番。
よし。
What? You don't like water or wind or earth?
エニグマ。
はい、
駆動。
ドライブ開始。やあ、
Ooh, petrified him. Okay, that's good.
私の番。
Okay. There you go. You petrify? That is free reign to just not have to attack them for the rest of the time, while also basically telling you like, oh yeah, like really just don't worry about it whatsoever. Yeah, let's do crash bomb. There you go, all blinded and poisoned. Geneva. Genuna. Ah, that's it. It's a good move. Amphibious monster that is electrically charged, shorts out orbits nearby.
任せてくれ。
Okay. And
私の番です。そこです。
任せてくれ。エティア。
任せて。
let's take that out.
任せて。甘いってろ。
There you go.
そこだ。
私の番。
They're all blinded, so I mean, no reason to worry.
これが俺たちの力だ。
Give me all that sapia. Okay, good. I'm glad I went the way that I did. I'm usually never so lucky. Because I accidentally got progress. Okay. That one retreated towards me and it threw me off. It threw me off quite a bit. Torso B. I'll hit it. I'll cancel that because I want to analyze it. Torso B. Cleaning device for domestic use gone rogue. Self-destructs when heavily damaged. So when you say heavily damaged, do you mean killed? Yeah, you did. But it doesn't have that big of a radius, it seems. So that's good. And it gave me a battle scope. Exactly what I need. Go, let's do this. Easy as pie. Give me CP. What the hell? Oh. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. I S'd because I didn't want to... Freaking vacuums. But don't you like, you don't like water? Blue drop. You. It's fine. He was going down anyway. You can do Holy Bullet on them. An HP and good stuff back. God damn you, bitch. You bitch. Yeah, that's fine. Next battle. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Just run away, why don't you? Fool. Okay. I was expecting them to keep running away, but I guess not. This way has to be progress, so I'm gonna head backwards. Yep. Nope. You material? Barrier? I hardly know her. There you go. Let's take that one out. And this one. Don't want to have to split damage even more. Okay. Glad I went back then. Because the farther you go back, the harder it is to convince yourself, or the farther you progress, the harder it is to convince yourself to go back. Which is annoying. Go. Oh. Everyone's doing good. You know what I should do? Ornament Arts. You got tier. Let's do that. Because the thing is, it costs like nothing. And if I do that now, in the various fights that I'm gonna get into, then the likelihood that she will, do something. Oh yeah, they don't get blinded. Beams Amber. Don't they like, they really don't like water, okay. Stall. No, let's do this instead. Make sure that that kills, and then we can all just pile onto the one. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Boom. Get out of here.
そこです。
俺の番だ。
Yeah. Oh, you just unsucked me. How dare you? I demand you come over here and suck your wind in again. EP charge. Crossbow so advanced that even this chest is connected to the orbital network. Can you believe it? No, I can't. Okay, so that's Orbment, Arcs. Because the thing is, these characters are not going to be getting levels soon. Because the level of the enemies that I'm fighting is pretty low. So, I want to keep them pretty topped up with EP from Tio specifically. Because she gets one, like I get team attack and she gets EP. So, it just makes sense. She's one of the ones that will be a bit easier to get the resources spent back. There's other characters it's a bit harder. Reasonably, if I get enough sneak attacks with team attacks involved, then I will have full EP. I'll have full EP and not have to worry about it. Yes, boom. You.
私の番です。ター。
You.
行
Yeah.
きます。ター。
You.
任せろ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Get a whole bunch of stuff. Let's go out this way. Shoot this.
俺の番だな。
行きます。
You.
ター。
You. Nope.
任せて。
よっしゃ。
俺の番だな。
私の番でター。
Go.
任せて。そこ。
俺の番だな。
はい。
An AT delay you.
俺の番だな。
Have to worry about you if you
さあ。
if you never get a turn, then I don't have to worry. These guys are just giving me battle scopes. Like, thank you very much. Wire control valve. Okay, raised it. But unraise it. System save. Here we got a whole bunch of you guys.
始めましょう。
はい。行きます。
Okay, have I gotten? Okay, you guys have blood monads. Good. Craft. Summon Zeit.
指名
That.
はい。来て。
Craft. Courage. That. Craft. Crash Bomb. Blind you all. Damn it. Really? Man, these people are hitting their, whatchamacallums pretty easily.
エニグマ駆動。
Yeah, come on into the range of dark matter.
よし。やってや。
さてと。
Get you all good.
ター。
俺の番だな。
See it. Here we go.
私の番
Get
ね
you。all along with AT
任
delay.
せてくれ。そう。
Why you didn't
これ
attack, I don't know.
俺たちの力だ。
But we'll take it. Soldier suit. Cross my bell and hope to die. With a tonfa, give me a black eye. Wait a moment, I spoke a lie. Seriously, don't hit me. Hey! Soldier suit. Soldier suit. I already have a soldier suit on. Cloth, soldier suit. Less ADF, but more strength and more just hard D. So we'll take that. Uniform, rune cloth, just lower speed but more ADF. Fiber coat. Trading off 8 regular D for 6 AD. Yeah, okay. I like what I got on now. Okay, I need to go back the way I came. Actually. Do I need to go back to where I came? 'Cause this is this way. I need to raise the level. I can't really... Okay, so that loops around. Okay. So that's the only way I can go, right? I believe. Oh, no. Okay. Good. Tiara bomb. Almost missed that. I wish I were a safe. If I were a safe, you couldn't get into my Ghiblies. Okay, good. Raise that up. Now I can come back over here. That's up. Come over through here. That's up. Good. Okay. Save that as well. Why would you want to turn this here? Like, what benefit does that give you? Okay, tortoise. Big tortoise. Craft, summon Zite. Just a good thing to do. Craft, courage. Do that. Craft, crash bomb. Blind everyone. And poison one of them. Art. Chrono down, debilitate, support. Drive, A reflex, Sophie, Forte. I couldn't Forte. Because Dark Matter does 57. That's a lot. Yeah. That's a lot. I think for right now, what I'll do, right? Holy Bullet heals CP and HP. So, you know, I'll just take a normal attack. Let some counters do some work. There we go. Thank you. That's what we call winning. Thank you. Hit both of them. Let's take out that one. Less turns. You can at least get hit, so no reason not to. You out. You. There we go, easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yep, that's the strat. It's literally flashbang everyone, blind them. EP cut 2, love it. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the chest. I do not know why this valve is here. Feels so weird and dumb to me. Okay. Ornament, quartz, EP cut 1, EP cut 1, yeah, okay. So we want EP cut 2, makes it a lot more useful, because what? EP cut 1 is 1, 2, 1, and this is 2, 3, 2, so it's giving boosted 1 to all of them. Now it's Death Spiral, Dark Matter, Chaos Spraying Alien. Is Dark Matter the... Yeah, Dark Matter is the suck-in one, which is good, so now I have 2 people that can do it. Wait, no. Tier, yeah, I got those. Lunar Craze, Chrono, yeah, Chrono, Rifa, okay, good. So now you have those, and that. You have those. Okay. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good in terms of arts spread, as well as resource management for the most part, right? Because we're doing pretty good in terms of EP across the board. CP's also looking pretty good. HP's also looking pretty good. Did not even see this one. I guess it doesn't really matter. All my people are faster, so... Okay. Let's get this. Curia Bomb. The Orbital Knight is for Pom Pom Party. When do we get that? Is that in this game? I don't know if Pom Pom Party is in this game. Hope it is. There we go. Let's tag you.
先生可能
Just a little
始めましょう
boom,
そこです
bam,
任せて
bam.
さ
Of course, the tortoise has
先を急ぎましょ
big defense, or at least big ADF. Okay, gotta lower this water level, lest I not be able to do these things. Turn around. There we go.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
うチャンスです
You still okay? Still blood nomads and genuines, or whatever they're called.
俺の番だな
Okay. You,
任せて
you,
さ
easy
先を急ぎましょう
as pie. Getting a lot of tender whitefish.
そこ
Leave me alone. There you go. Don't want to fight you. Hey, Mr. Light, how's it going, my man? Hope you're doing well.
これで一安心です
Let's go to arts. You can also tier, but you have more. Do I have any AoE yet? No. And I believe most of the AoE heals go with, I think they generally go with whatchamacallums. Wind quartz. I'll have to check. Right now I'm just checking this. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I missed Farticus. How did I miss Farticus here? Huh. I have to go back. East Crossbow Highway. Yeah, I think that's a monster that only... Oh, no, I definitely saw it on the street. How did I miss... Oh, yeah, I knew I missed that one. You don't miss that one. Just going back. Because I've decided, chances are after I beat this game on stream. Good, finish Angel Beat before stopping by. Nice! Make you cry right at the end? Make you cry as they were, Tangled Gate, I missed an area? Or I just haven't gotten there yet? Make you cry as they're singing the school song in the last episode, and then on the, on what, the bridge right before? Yeah. Shit, fucking... Like, that stuff just... Like, that show destroyed me emotionally. And then saved me by the end. But, I mean, like, holy crap. Like... Oh. It's a rough show. Okay. A little moisture on the eyes, yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Okay, let's rest. Guess I didn't need to tier with anyone. Okay, let's save again. Because, yeah, I'm looking at everyone with 200 CP, that's great. Everyone with full HP and EP, looking good, looking swell, looking fantastic, looking fly. Ooh, fish. There's a fishing spot. Damn it. Let me fish! I saw the fishing spot! I just want to fish. Oh no, it's robots! Whatever shall we do? Oh no, that's a big robot! And these guys I can't blind!
敵先生
Damn it!
気をつけて
Okay, cool, thank you. Ow. Cool, thank you. You sucked me. Yeah, you sucked me. Okay, not great, not great. Power smash. Okay, let's work on the ads first. I'm gonna delay them. Yeah, you know what? Ooh, wait. See, it's actually kind of annoying. Show was dubbed, but then the singing wasn't, so I have no clue what they were saying. It was the Secret Angel reveal at the end that got me. Dude, right? Yeah, that shit. Like, so, they're just singing the school anthem, right? And it's not really anything all that specially unique about it, but it's just the fact that they're doing it, and there's only, like, what, 4 people in there, and then one of them, like, 2 of them disappear while they're singing it, basically. But, yeah, like, I remember when, like, the part happens where Angel disappears, and like the credits start rolling, and I remember I was just like crying, like sad, and then the post-credit scene happened, and then it turned into happy cry, and I was like, like I was just wrecked.
さてと
Kind of summon. Kind of sucks to be using this for that, but gotta. Torso Deluxe. Cleaning device for extra big messes gone rogue. Self-destruct's been heavily damaged. Yeah. Resistant to most things. But you know what I can do? I can do Star Blast with her. So I'll do that. So I think that's a smarter way to do this. Get the nice big damage. Yeah. Take out that one. Short circuit. I love how they will just short circuit. Dust shoot. Yo, you shooting your dust at me? Is that what you're doing, you fuck? Let me get my dog in here. Yeah, my dog's awesome. My dog is a cooler dog than your dog. Dog. Don't you know, dog? Okay, time to just AT delay you, so you never get to go again. You have invoked my ire. I could... I probably couldn't. I would like to do that, but it's not gonna happen. You guys don't like water, so I'll ice drop you. Just like that. Craft, power smash, AT delay you again. Let's get you out of this range over here where explosions will be occurring momentarily. You don't like water either, so let's start working on you. And I'll tag you with a bullet from there. Blue drop can go over there. Craft, power smash, just keep him delayed. Just don't let him ever get another turn. That's the way this is gonna go. Craft, I'm gonna holy bullet. Damn it. I wanted to holy bullet him. Art tier. Just to keep him at good health, because I'm worried that I'm worried that when this thing blows up, that it's going to blow up hard. So I'm just gonna actually move him out right now, because we'll be able to tag him with distance before he's able to do anything. Beam, Zamber, nope. Right. No. Okay. Art, Icicle. Frankly, I could just have him crash bomb, but I think that's a bit of a waste. We'll just do that. Good. Yeah. You know, fights get a little bit tougher when you can't just blind everyone with a flashbang. Although it's still not too bad when you're 3 levels above everyone because you've done a whole bunch of side quests and stuff. Of course, this. Oh, let me fish. Yes. Fishing in the geofront? Sure, why not? Fish. Novice rod. I can use a Kasagine here. Interesting. Or maybe I'm able to use a Kasagine wherever I just never had one to use here, anywhere else. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Okay, let's try an earthworm. Gotta check the fishing. Gotta check the fishing. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Bloink. Snow crab. Okay, let's try the Kasagine. 1, 2, 3. Nothing's biting. Okay. Feather tackle. Gotta put it through the paces, because I need to know if I'm missing any fish. 1, 2, 3. Or it's not necessarily missing fish, but it's more like if there are any new fish here. There's presumably new fish here, but I need to check all my bases. Okay. So now let's try. What was it? I think it was earthworm that caught a fish. 1, 2, 3. it's Bison. Okay. I think it was Earthworm here that caught fish, so let's just try. And either it's that or I'm missing... I was about to say ammo. Missing bait types that would get me new fish. Snow crab. Okay. Because I think I already had snow crab. Yeah, snow crab is literally the first thing. Yeah. Damn. Okay. And doing pretty good, but I mean, don't really have to waste any heals or other things when I can just come back here and pop a rest. Yeah, Saturday is going pretty good. Today was a lazy day. It was just a lazy old day. Hung out. I did go walk on a treadmill for like a mile, so that was nice. Also went just like out on a walk to go dump out my recycling at the recycling place. So I got outside today, which says a lot. But I'm excited for tomorrow because I'm going apple picking. There's music playing. Must be someone inside.
おそらく第8制御端末はこの先にあるのではないかと。
Control Terminal 8 should be right past this door.
ということは、この先にインとハッカーが。
Does that mean Yin and the hacker are waiting for us in there?
とにかく中を覗いてみよ
It's possible. Let's take a closer look.
う。インがいるかもしれないから、みんな気をつけてくれ。
Be on your guard, everyone. We don't know what Yin's planning. Right. Respect for being inside of that room. Let's check it out. Oh, I think I want to check out the vent. I need to vent, dude. I'm playing Amogus, right? I'm venting. This door is sus. Peer inside.
さてと、今日も荒稼ぎするかね。
Next up, how about I earn a little bit of pocket change? What do we got here?
まずはラインフォルト社の新型鉄道車両のスペック。
First up, the specs on the new Rhineford Company train. Neat.
それからベルヌ社の高級スポーツ車のスペック。
What's this? Specs on the new Vern Company sports car?
へえ、ZCF では新しい型の定期飛行船を開発してんのか。
Whoa! ZCF is developing a brand new model of airship liners?
オーバルギアの開発といい、あそこも相当飛ばしてるよな。
Between this and the orbital gear, they're not missing a beat.
あれって
Is that?
どうやらインではないみたいだけど。
I can't imagine he would be Yin.
なんだあのガキは。
Who the heck's this kid?
やっぱり。
I should have known.
しかしインの旦那もアルジェムの結晶とは気前がいいよな。
Ian sure was generous with his ginormous Argent crystal.
このサイズだと1万ミラくらいにはなるんじゃないかね。
Heck, this might fetch me 10,000 Mira.
10,000? That doesn't feel like it's too much.
バリで解禁するかね。
I'll go exchange the 9 volley sometime tomorrow.
ギオームのおっさんのところで新型のパーツも買っておきたいし。
Maybe that'll be enough for me to get those parts from Guillaume.
それにしても旦那も無駄なことするよな。
Still, Ian really likes to ask for the impossible.
あんなメール送ったところでここまでたどり着けるわけないじゃん。
I was able to send the orbital mail, but I doubt anyone could trace it back to me.
このヨナ様の足取りを追えるやつなんてゼムリア大陸探してもいないっつう
Oh,
の。
what am I saying? No one in Zemuria is capable of tracing down the great Yona.
How convenient that he's saying all of this as we're peering through the door. As though it were conveniently timed and that he wouldn't say this at any other point in time. How convenient. How wonderful.
それはどうかな。
Is that so? Hello there.
Who's there?
どうやら君がハッカーみたいだな。
I think it's safe to say we found our hacker.
おいおい、まだ本当にガキじゃねえか。
What the hell? He really is just a kid.
なんだあんたら。
Who are you people?
まさかインの旦那が言ってた特務支援課かよ。
Wait, are you that special support section Yin was talking about?
なあ、その通りだ。
Yep. Nice to meet you.
どうやらインとは本当に面識があるみたいね。
So Yin is an acquaintance of yours then?
いや、 ありえるもんか。
What? This can't be happening!
この天才ヨナ様の足跡を追ってここまでたどり着けるなんて。
Some dumb cops are able to track down a genius like myself?
相変わらずですね。ヨナ・セイクリッド。
You're the same as ever, Yona Sacred.
ティオプラト。
Tio Plato!
どうしてここに。
What are you doing here?
それはこちらのセリフです。
I could ask you the same question.
財団を出本したあなたが、どうしてこんなところに？
I certainly did not expect to find a runaway from the Foundation living in what amounts to a sewer.
ティオ、知り合いなのか？
Tio, you know this kid?
エプスタイン財団の同じ研究所にいたことがあります。
We both worked in the same Epstein Foundation research laboratory.
もっとも、専門が違ったので、それほど親交はありませんでしたが。
We specialized in different fields, so we did not know each other especially well.
そうか。
Damn it, of
あ
course!
んたならあのモードを使えば僕の痕跡を追えるはずだよな。
I forgot that you could trace the orb mail if you used that stupid system of yours.
もう分かってたらもっと念入りに仕掛けたのに。
Aw man, if I knew Tio freaking Plato was here, I would have been more careful!
爪が甘いですね。
Careless as always, Yona.
そんなことだから、いたずらをして財団に大損害を与えるんです。
I assume you're aware just how much your mischief has cost the Foundation?
うっせえな。
Shut up! I don't want to hear it!
なんだその大損害ってのは。
What exactly did this kid do?
彼は幼少から財団の研究所でシステムエンジニアとしての英才教育を受けていたのですが、
At a young age, Yona undertook special training as a systems engineer at one of the Foundation's research labs.
いたずらがひどく、ある時研究成果の一つを台無しにして大損害を出してしまったんです。
During one of his foul pranks, he managed to ruin an important experiment in which the Foundation suffered heavy losses.
そしてそれを怒られるのが嫌で出奔してしまったらしくて、
Then, unhappy that the others were rightfully angry at him, he packed up and ran away.
なんだそりゃ。
Are you serious?
どんな理由かと思えば。
For some strange reason, that story doesn't surprise me.
やれやれ。見たまんまのガキってわけか。
Yeesh. So he's just as big of a brat as he looks, huh?
くそ言いたい放題言いやがって。
Damn it! Quit slandering my good name!
ティオプラト、財団に告げ口したりすんなよ。
Tio Plato, you aren't planning on ratting me out on the Foundation, are you?
したらあんたの恥ずかしい秘密を動力ネットにばらまいてやるからな。
If you do, I'll post all your most embarrassing secrets all over the net!
どうぞご勝手に。
You're welcome to try.
別に知られて恥ずかしい秘密なんてありませんし、
To my knowledge, I do not have any embarrassing secrets for you to post in the first place.
あったとしてもあなたにつかまれるような隙は見せませんし、
And even if I did, there's no chance the likes of you would be able to discover them.
ネットにばらまかれたとしてもすぐに対処できるでしょうから。
Not to mention, I could effortlessly find and eradicate anything you might post about me.
Damn, Tio just coming in here and shooting down any possible thing that Yoda could do. It's like, oh yeah, I'll post embarrassing. It's like, one, I don't have anything embarrassing about me. Two, you could find it. It wouldn't fucking matter. Because one, the orb net is not all that widespread right now, and two, I could totally just track it down and get rid of it myself. Like, fucking get out of here. There's literally nothing you can do to me here.
Curse you!
ティオスケの方が完全に役者が上みたいだな。
Look like Tio tossed a step ahead of you every turn, kid.
それで、ヨナと言ったな。
So, your name is Yona, right?
君はどうしてここに？
How in the world are you holed up here?
何をしているんだ？
せえな、あんたにそんなことを話す義理は。
Shut up! I have no obligation to tell you anything.
答えなさい。
Yona, answer him.
この場所にたどり着かれた時点でゲームはあなたの負けです。
We managed to trace you to this dump, so you have already lost.
わかったよ。
Fine.
僕はな、今このクロスベルで情報屋をやってるんだ。
Right now, I'm working as an informant in Crossbell State.
情報屋？
Informant?
おいおい、ガキには似合わねえ言葉だな。
Oh, no. Can't say a job like that suits a kid like yourself.
今時の情報屋は年なんか関係ないっつうの。
Nowadays, being an informant has nothing to do with age.
このクロスベルにはとにかくいろんな情報が集まってくる。
Anyway, I've built up quite a few contacts in Crossbell.
帝国、共和国、リベール、レミフェリア、レマンからアルテリアまで。
Yeah, I've got info from Erebonia, Calvert, Liberal, Remiferia, Le Mans State, Arteria. You name it.
それに加えていろんな会社や国際企業の支社なんかも多いしな。
On top of that, I've got insiders in a ton of companies across
そう
Zemuria.
いったところの情報が動力ネットを通じて流れるんだよ。
All thanks to the power and greatness of the Orbital Network.
まだセキュリティ意識も低いから美味しい情報を食い放題ってわけじゃん。
And security on the net is so weak, all that delicious info is mine for the taking.
それって
Unbelievable.
どう考えても違法じゃないのか。
That has to be illegal, right?
いいえ、まだ試行段階なので取り締まる法律はありませんね。
But as we said, stealing information should be illegal still. It's still theft. Right? Like, there might not be laws against the act of hacking, the act of illegally accessing information. But to use that information, private information, for your own benefit would be an act of thievery. Right? Like, we're not talking about, like, digital piracy, where it's, like, not theft in any way, really, in my mind, or, like, in what theft is normally, because it's like, if you take something, so you're taking an item and the person does not have it anymore. Piracy is, I just made a copy of it, and now have it, and just didn't pay for it. Not theft in a very common sense way, but if he's saying, oh yeah, I have information from a whole bunch of private things, and from informants, and I'm taking it and distributing it, like, illegally and being paid for it, that's, like, isn't that a kind of theft? I guess, yeah, it's weird, right? Because it's like, is the act of hacking criminal, or is it the theft of information that's criminal? In this world, obviously not the act, but would the things that you do with information that you get by hacking be criminal? Unfortunately not. Due to the Orbital Network still being in its experimental phase, there are currently no laws criminalizing the act of hacking.
いずれ法制化は時間の問題かと思いますが。
But I imagine it's only a matter of time.
このクロスベルはそこら辺も甘そうだしね。
Crossbow's been pretty laid back about this kind of stuff.
財団のラボも飽き飽きしてたからここで情報屋を開いたってわけ。
After I got fed up with that Foundation lab, I set up shop here as an informant.
お得意様もかなりいるし
I get tons of regulars.
もらってるぜ。
I'm making bank.
やれやれ。世の中舐めてやがんな。
Good grief. Really think you got the world in the palm of your hand, don't you?
しかし、私がクロスベル警察に出向してたのは知らなかったみたいですし。
And again, you seemed as if you were unaware of my temporary transfer to the police.
そうそう、情報屋としては甘いのでは？
Some informant you are.
仕方ないだろ。
Give me a break, Plato.
僕だってクロスベルのことを全部は把握してねえんだし。
It's not like I know every nook and cranny of Prospero yet.
キティの相手だってあるからいろいろと忙しいんだよ。
Besides, Kitty keeps me busy enough as is.
キティ？
Kitty?
こっちのことだっつうの。
Shut up! I didn't say anything!
まさか
Wait,
あんたがキティじゃないよな。
there's no way. You aren't Kitty, are you?
いつクロスベルに来たんだよ。
When did you arrive in Crossbell?
質問の意味がわかりませんが、
I do not quite understand the question,
私がクロスベルに来たのは2ヶ月ほど前のことですね。
but I transferred to Crossbell around 2 months ago.
だよな。ハッキングの癖も全然違うし。
Yeah, that's a relief. Guess your hacking style is different from Kitty's anyway.
話はよくわからないが、
Not quite sure what that was about, but
そろそろ答えてもらおう。インとはどういう関係だ？
it's about time you answered my question. What is your relationship with Yin?
あのメールを送ったのが君なのは確かなんだろ？
You admitted to sending the Orbital mail earlier, right?
なぜあんなものを送った？
Why did you do it?
まあいいか。
Whatever.
ほらよ。
Here,
受け取りな。
take this. Silver card. The door has been opened. I summon you to challenge me at the Tower of the Stars and hear my wish. Yo, Tower of the Stars!
こ
Yo!
れは
No way.
インからの伝言。
A message from Yin?
インの旦那からの依頼でね。
A request too, apparently.
あんたらにメールを送ってここにたどり着けたらそのカードを渡せって言われていたんだ。
I was told to send the orb mail to the SSS and give you that card if you made it here.
まさか本当にたどり着くとは思わなかったけどな。
Still, I can't believe you're actually able to find me.
なるほどな。
Huh, so that's how it is.
そんじゃお前、インってのに何度も会ったことがあんのか。
You must have met Yin more than once, yeah?
ああ、 の一人だぜ。
Yep, he's one of my regular customers.
たまにここに直接来てはいろいろ情報を買ってくれるんだ。
Every so often, he stops by to buy all sorts of info from me.
こんな変な依頼を引き受けたのは初めてだけどな。
No, this is the first time he's asked for something as strange as this.
ここにインが
So Yin's been here before.
どういう人物なんですか？
Can you give us a description of him?
いや、いつも国威をまとって仮面をつけてるから知らねえし。
Kinda. He always wears black and covers his face with a mask. Not very helpful, I know.
なんでもカルバードの東方人街の伝説の殺し屋なんだろ。
From what I understand, he's some crazy assassin from Calver's Eastern Quarter.
かっけえよな。クールだ
How
ぜ。
sick is that? So cool.
クールって
Cool.
やれやれ。怖いもの知らずな小僧だな。
Eesh. No one ever tell you you need better role models, kid?
でもインが私たちを誘っているのは確かみたいね。
Regardless, Yin seems to be inviting us to meet him at the tower.
何か話したいことがあるような文面だったけど。
Based on that letter, I can only assume that there's something he'd like to discuss.
ああ、そうみたいだぜ。
Looks that way, doesn't it?
何の用事かは知らないけど、あんたたちを試したいんだとさ。
Yeah, let's go fight Yin! Let's go fight Yin at Stargazer's Tower!
I don't know what business he has with you guys, but I know he's trying to test you.
へ、ずいぶんとふざけた犯罪者じゃねえか。
Who's this guy think he is? Ain't your average criminal, that's for sure.
しかしこの星の塔というのは何のことなんでしょうか？
What exactly is this Tower of the Stars that he mentioned?
何かの暗喩みたいですけど。
Is it some kind of metaphor?
星の塔どこかで聞いたことがあるような
The Tower of the Stars. Something about that sounds familiar.
もしかして
Hold on a second.
クロスベルの郊外にある星見の塔のことかしら？
Could he be referring to Stargazer's Tower? You know, on the southern outskirts of Crossbow?
な
Oh, that's right.
ウルスラ街道の途中に見えるあの中世の塔のことか
It's that tower from the Middle Ages that we saw near Ursula Road.
おいおい、あんなところまで俺らを呼び出そうってのか？
Why the hell did you choose a place like that for our rendezvous?
でも他に手がかりはないわ。
Oh no, but it's our only lead.
ここは行ってみるしかないんじゃないかしら。
At this point, all we can do is go there and investigate.
なあ俺も賛成だ
Yeah, I agree.
準備をしたらすぐにでも南口から出るとして
Let's head out once we're ready. We can get there from the south exit.
問題はこの小僧をどうするかってことかね。
That's all fine and good, but we still got a problem here. What are we gonna do with this kid?
なんだよ。もう僕に用はないだろ。
Hey now, you don't need me for anything else, right?
あのなこのジオフロントはクロスベル市の施設だ
Listen, Yona. The Geofront is official Crossbow City property.
どう考えても不法占拠だろ
This is trespassing.
使われてない場所を有効活用して何が悪いってんだ。
Well, excuse me for making good use of some space that would just fill up with dust
そ
otherwise.
れにジオフロントを勝手に利用しちゃいけませんって法律はないはずだぜ。
Besides, there's no law saying you can't use the Geofront for personal reasons, is there?
そういうのをへりくつって言うんだ
I mean, hey, but legally, if he's not in the wrong. You're just splitting hairs now.
それにこんな場所で暮らしていたら危ないでしょ。
Isn't living in a place like this dangerous, Yona?
魔獣だって徘徊しているし食生活にも問題ありそうだし。
There are monsters wandering about. And don't get me started on your diet. Dude, what?
ですね。宅配ピザの箱ばっかりですし。
Whoa, pizza has all the main food groups depending on the flavor you get, right? You need veggies? Put some veggies on that pizza. You need fruit? I guess you can do that if you want. And, you know, cheese that's dairy, you know, and then you got your grains in the bread, right? And then you can get meat on top. Like, boom! All your food groups. No problem.
というかまさかここまで運んでもらっているんですか？
Wait, did I actually say it? Indeed, it is nothing but pizza boxes as far as the eye can see. Are you actually having someone deliver them all the way down here?
なわけねえじゃん。
Of course not. I'm not stupid.
ゲートを出たあたりまでいつも届けてもらってるんだ。
I just have them delivered outside the Geofront door.
それにこのすぐ先に出口近くに通じている排気ダクトがあるからな。
Pineapple for fruits. See, I think I've tried pineapple pizza, but I'm just not a fan of pineapple in general. So it doesn't like do anything for me. I'm not someone that looks at pineapple pizza and says sacrilege. I'm like, whatever. I just don't like it. I don't like pineapple. I'd be willing to try some other fruits on like pizza, see how it goes, right? Just for the shits and giggles of it, honestly. Like, I don't know, put some apple slices on there, be like, oh, how's this taste? Probably won't taste great, but I mean, like, hey, you check it out. Like, I don't know, might as well, right? There's a ventilation duct near here that leads right to the entrance, so it works
そ
out.
っちを使えば安全に出られるってわけ
See,
さ
that's my secret to traveling through here safely.
ダメだこいつ。引きこもる気満々じゃねえか。
This guy's a lost cause. True shut in, through and through.
こっちも忙しいからこの場は見逃すけど
Well, we're busy with our investigation, so we'll overlook this for
あ
now.
んまり悪さをしたりやりすぎたりするんじゃないぞ
Try not to overstep any bounds, okay? Don't do anything too dangerous.
恨みを買って危ない目にあったりするかもしれないんだし
You can make lots of enemies in this line of work. And also, him getting all those pizzas directly references the old man on the bench saying, like, oh, I see all these pizza delivery people coming. Can't take enough time to cook some food for themselves. And it's like, okay, that's why they're always coming, because he eats pizza like friggin' 3 square meals a day. Can make a lot of enemies in this line of work.
そうね。それも心配だわ。
Yes, please be careful.
そんなヘマするかよ
I'm shaking in my boots.
あんたらも欲しい情報があったら来なよ
Still, if there's info you need to get your hands on, you know who to call.
ただし僕は高いぜ
I don't come cheap, though.
安月給の新米警察官なんかに払えるとは思えないけどね
I doubt rookie police officers like you guys could afford my services, honestly.
こいつ
Yona.
まあまあ、ロイドさん。
Do not worry, Lloyd.
いざとなれば、私がここをハッキングして、必要な情報をもらえば済みますし。
If worst comes to worst, I can simply hack this entire place and find us the necessary information.
おい
Hey! Hey guys, you're able to break through those pieces of junk, right? You're not nearly as strong as Yin, but hey, you aren't too bad. Junk? You talking about those machines? Yona, you better not say that you were the one who created them. Sorry to disappoint. You know better than anyone that hardware isn't my specialty. As far as I know, they're just auto-cleaning prototypes invented by some engineer. Don't know how they ended up down here, but when I tried to analyze them for data, they ended up turning berserk. Culprit is revealed. Here's your surprise. Even at the Foundation lab, Yona was nothing but trouble. You might be able to beat up some vacuum cleaners, but you're no match for Yin. Stargater's Tower, right? But crazy enough to go, it definitely takes some time to prepare. He doesn't know how to be nice. Might as well do that and gear out before we head to the tower. Okay, vent. See, it's interesting having vents in this game because we go through vents in the Geofront in CS3 and 4, but you have to, like, get down on your knees and crawl through them. And you have to do that stuff. But here in this game, they're apparently human-sized. So, like, why did they downsize the vents in future games? Come on, guys, let me just run through them like this. Come on, where's the continuity? Come on, man. Okay, here we go. And that's why that was locked. Okay. Where's my continuity, bro? The continuity between games is not being met.
まさかこんな場所で暮らしているなんて
I still can't believe he's living in a place like that.
ちょっと放っておけないな
Honestly, I don't think we should just leave him down there.
ええ、まだ日曜学校に行ってそうな年みたいだし。
Right, he looked young enough to still be attending Sunday school.
ティオちゃん、彼はいくつなの？
How old is he, Tio?
確か13だったはずです。
I believe he is 13 years old.
私の一つ年下ですね。
1 year younger than I am.
なんとか財団の方で引き取ってもらった方が
It'd be best if the Foundation took him back under their care.
大損害とか言ってたし逆に知らせない方がいいのか
But you mentioned he caused them a heavy loss, so maybe they wouldn't be the best ones to contact.
は放っておけって
I say leave the kid alone.
したたかそうなガキだったしあの様子じゃ行動力もあんだろ
Seemed like he could take care of himself well enough.
まあ、天才的な頭脳を持っているのは
You know what? Like, Randy, I agree with him here. It's like, you know what? He's doing apparently fine. Like, he has a place to live. He has a way to make money. And he can obviously get food. He just chooses for it to be pizza. Like, I'd say the biggest question is, how did he get in here? Because we needed a key to get through this door. That he shouldn't have had. Like, he says, like, oh yeah, I can just get the pizza because I have them deliver it to the door. But if he doesn't have a key to unlock the door. How did you even get in there in the first place? Yona may be a prodigy when it comes to the orbital network.
ちょっと抜けたところがあるので、専門外の私にもつけ込む隙がありますけど。
However, because of its overinflated ego, even I, someone who specializes in a different field entirely, am able to seize on his mistakes.
あなたも苦労症ね。
You're worried about him, aren't you?
とりあえず、彼のことは気にかけておきましょう。
Well, let's just keep an eye on him for now.
定期的に訪ねてみるのもいいかもしれないわ
It'd be
ね。
wise of us to pay him a visit every once in a while.
ああそうするか
Yeah, sounds like a plan to me.
まあいいそれはともかくいいんか
Anyway, what should we do about Yin?
どうやら星見の塔で待っているみたいだけど
Sounds like he's waiting for us at Stargazer's
以
Tower.
前手前まで行った時は、警備隊のフェンスによって封鎖されていましたわ。
Keep in mind that the last time we tried to enter, the CGF had barricaded the tower off.
まあの程度のフェンスなら簡単に乗り越えられ
Right?
るだろう。
Randy, come on, yeah. Come on, guys, don't be such wimps. Why don't we just hop the fence?
必要ならソーニャ副司令に連絡して許可をもらえばいい。
And if it turns out we really need to, I guess we can call up Deputy Commander Bales for her permission.
そうね。い
Indeed.
ずれにせよ、準備を整えて向かった方がいいでしょうね。
At any rate, we should double check our supplies before we get going.
ああ罠の可能性だってある
Right. We can't ignore the possibility that this is all an elaborate trap.
万全の準備をして出発しよ
Let's prepare for the worst before we set off. Basically saying, hey, prepare before you go, because they presumably end of chapter shenanigans, maybe. I don't know. Or very hard fight. Both equally possible. Okay. So, what I want to do is I want to go back onto East Crossbill Highway because I was missing Farticus. Okay, so I don't remember where, because Farticus was the ones that were in the
さてと。
in the pen, the area, the Armorica Village, like, storehouse area. There were a whole bunch of them. I'm surprised that I didn't analyze even one of them. But it makes me... I think I remember seeing a Farticus spawn out in the wild. And I really just cannot take seriously that name. Just Farticus. Okay. Luckily, everything here runs away from us because we are strong and also have intimidation. Okay. Now the worry is that Farticuses only spawn in like other fights. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping I remember correctly seeing one, because I think it was only like one. I don't think it was many. Oh, there we go. Shining Palm.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞここだよっしゃ一気にボコるぞ
There we go.
さてと。
Shining Palm. I've yet to get one of
分
these.
析を開始します。入手しました。
A dastardly shining fluff, insanely quick, and well, insane. Near impossible to hit. Okay.
う行くぞ
Okay, let's do this. And then we can we're gonna do Star oh wait. Actually, you know, I'll do him. Tiger Charge. Because if I did that, I would be using 200 CP instead of just 100 on, or 118 from Lloyd. There we go. Boom.
まだまだいける
See, it's so interesting to me to see that the Shining Palm is worth only 1 XP, but you do get a whole bunch of, well, you get decent amount of Sepith and you get EP, right? Am I? Oh, this is Old Armorica Road. What the? Okay, so it was east. There we go.
私の番です。
任せてくれストーンよしもう大丈夫だ
Okay. So, hoping I can find a Spartacus.
But now I just need to take some fights to get some CP on Lloyd.
撃破しました
East crossbow. Okay, so this is presumably where it is.
よっしゃ
Okay,
畳みかけるぞ
yoink.
チャンスです皆さんお願いします
Yeah, because it was around the Greyhorn Frog, so it makes me think that if that's here, then the Farticus should be here as well.
ここよっしゃ一気にボコるぞはあちょろいぜ
Oh, and a nice part would be if I get more CP, I can use Ellie to give Lloyd CP
よし
if it's her turn, because I can use what is it, Holy Swan or whatever it's called. There you go. Or Holy Bullet.
チャンス皆さんお願いします敵集団
Go.
撃破しました
Come on, Farticus. Just want one. I just want to make sure I have as many of the things scanned as possible for my new game plus runs when I presumably will have to finish them out. There we go.
よっしゃ畳みかける
These
ぞ
guys,
はい
these purple Charlottes. I mean, hey, they might go good on pizza.
よしもう大丈夫だ
Who can say? I mean, they give me a ripe apple.
さて
When I do this, okay. I guess it's just because I was moving. There we go.
よし
ここよっしゃ
一気に行くぞ
一気にボコるはあちょろいぜ
Royal Leaf. Come on. Give me one Farticus.
一気に行くぞ
Unless it's literally only in that quest, and I just missed it
いい
somehow.
感じだぜ
Fighting so many of them. But that feels like it wouldn't have been the case, right? Because it is on East Crossbow Highway, right? It's East Crossbow Highway. But the unfortunate part is that's a really long area. Old Marco Road, yeah. Because the other one, still don't know what's here. I think that's probably Stargazer's Tower, maybe. There we go.
先生から始めましょうそこです
俺の番だなやってや
Yeah, it's Holy Bullet. However, the annoying part is it's 40 CP to give him 20. So, I mean, it's not all that efficient. Unless I need to do it on multiple people. Right, because basically if you're able to shoot that with her in it as well as 2 other units, right? If you have the entire team in it, it's a net positive because you're spending 40 to essentially make 80. Although 20 of it is reused because Ellie is giving herself 20 after spending 40.
かけるぞまだまだいける
So basically you're net 60ing. Come on. Oh yeah, am I strong enough to do that chest? Because that's another reason that I have to remember to like go back to areas. Because there are just going to be chests that I skipped over because they were super high level at the time. Like I'm level 21 now, so I might be able to do some of them.
よしエディア
Okay,
これ
good.
が俺たちの力だ
Do that. Really, no Farticus. At all? Come on.
私の番
Just be kind to me here, please. Damn it, bitch.
行きますそこです
よしやだまだまだいける
Go. Successful ambush.
チャンスで皆さんお願いします
Boom.
良いデータが取れました
Okay, let's save over that. 30 yen. Okay, so that one's still too strong. Is this? Yeah, that's Tangum Gate. God damn it. Is that is it literally only in like potential random fights? I'm tempted to look it up, but I mean it really isn't that big of a deal, honestly. I can go find out on my own if I need to. I could have sworn I had. Like, does it tell me how many I've beaten? East Crossbell. No, it doesn't.
but I have to have killed at least, what, one to get the information from it? And the other one, right? The other one has to be on Old Armorica Road, doesn't it? Yeah, Farticus. Yeah, so this Farticus, the Old Armorica Road one, is the one that I do have. So East Crossbow Highway has its own Farticus, level 16 as well, that is just here as well. So that probably reinforces the idea that it just happens in a rando fight and not necessarily in a... and not necessarily out in the field. Oh well. That might be something I try and get off stream potentially. Unless I'm able to get it here, basically. Again, not random encounters, but random enemy spawns. Because right, isn't that the thing where it's like the field enemy is definitive, but the enemies that you fight inside of the field enemy are chosen from like a pool? I think that's how it works. Okay. I'll take the bus back so I don't have to run all the way. Okay. So, hey Manix, how's it going, my man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was trying to hunt down a Farticus to scan it, but oh well. Didn't work out for me. We going. Nice! How are you? I'm doing well. You know, having a grand old time. You know, I beat Xenoblade 3 yesterday, so that was very nice. And yeah, so now I'm going to be playing some more of this, and then I'll be starting up Ratchet & Clank 1, as was meant by a sub goal a while ago. Because now I have a backlog of sub goal games, which is nice and fun. So I'm looking forward to that. Oh man, I love Ratchet Series. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be presumably on Monday. That's when I'm gonna start, because this is OG Ratchet & Clank 1. I'm playing on a totally legitimate PS2, totally legitimate. Because unfortunately the collection that they released for the PS3, I don't believe is on PSN, which is stupid. But hey, if they don't want my money, then fine. I'll use my old PS2 copy. But yeah, I've been actually watching some RPG Limit Break because there's been some good runs going on over there. I was watching the Fire Emblem Three Houses race before I started. It's been awesome. Yeah, because I actually watched the East 1 race as well yesterday. Caught this guy on. No, unfortunately I didn't catch it. I saw the posts on in the Discord, so I was like, damn it, shit. I wish I caught it, but I did catch the other Falcom game, the East 1 race, which was also pretty fun because that was a sub goal game, and man, seeing people go through it fast and know what to do, whereas I went through it like in one stream, like I did it pretty fast, like 3-4 hours or something. But I was also following a guide like left to right, and also got caught in some places where I was like, I don't know what to do. Okay, are there any other places or any other combat? So, Geofront A, did that. Downtown District, did you guys. Speedrunners definitely make it. Oh yeah, no. That like, I think that's the cool part about speedrunning, right? Where a good speedrunner will make a game look insanely easy to play and do. Okay, so the Gordian was one, but I'm going there anyway. And you'll just be like, oh yeah, I could totally do that. It's like, no, you can't. But no, just stop talking. Like even my speedrun, right? It's New Game Plus, so anyone could do it if they beat the game. I found all the dev backdoors. Yeah. Like, in Cold Steel 2, unless you're doing like the out of bounds clips, it's like, oh yeah, it's just New Games Plus for me. And it's like, oh yeah, just ult everything. And it's like, okay, yeah, most people could probably do this. But like New Game Sky speedruns or East 1 speedruns. Like, oh yeah, no, it's actually a lot of fine execution heavy kind of stuff. Or really good menuing and other things. I think Dragon's there at the moment. Oh yeah? Going way back. Slowly but surely. Okay, so West Crossbell Highway. Is this our slow road? No. Where am I going? Our slow road, that's it. And we're going south, southy douth. How are you not? Once again, still surprised at the level of these things on this road. Rhythm song menu. Nice. 1 XP. Oh, you gave me a dumpling. Thank you. It's much appreciated. Yeah. One. Actually, you know what? I don't want to fight you guys. It's like if I don't get preemptive attack, then, or if I don't get a team attack, then it's kind of, gonna be too long. Team attack is a lot of damage. Like, it really is great. Oh, probably drink some water. I need to drink some water. Oh, Mr. J, you need to hydrate. But yeah, speaking of speedruns, as I said, I was watching the Fire Emblem speedrun. But I mentioned last stream yesterday that I pre-ordered the Fire Emblem Engage Special Edition on Amazon. So look forward to that unboxing stream and playing. Because because I really like Fire Emblem and it looks really good. Like, it looks like they're gonna be going back to more like standardy Fire Emblem. Like, I'm hoping that goes back to kind of like a single story pathline, like original Fire Emblem and Sacred Stone. Sacred Stones had branching, but or like Awakening. Like, having multiple paths is fine, but you know, if every game has it, it kind of gets like a bit much. And one path, I think, lends a lot more to having a very well crafted story as well. So. Yeah. This game has a speed-breaking glitch, but I'd be curious as to what a run would be without it. Boxes. I was playing Jean d'Arc the other... Yo! I remember playing that game. I only got like halfway through it, but you know what? Fuck it. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. You know what? I don't have a totally legitimate... I don't have a totally legitimate PSP. And I only have a little bit of experience with, I think it's like PPSSPP. So maybe I'll get that and play that on stream. Thank you. I don't play a lot of tactics like games, but that was when I was basically watching an anime between stages. Yeah. Hey, I remember liking it. They're like that was the thing, right? PSP and PS Vita were the consoles that were like big JRPG consoles. So they were like really good. But I feel like I didn't play a whole lot of them, like, cause I had a PSP at the same time as I had a like DS and a 3DS, and like playing that a lot more, just due to the quantity of games. I feel. Same with the PS Vita. Stargazer Tower should just be past here. Right. This was the spot the CGF had barricaded off. I've already explored this place. Well, no way to go forward. Well, no way to go but forward. Indeed. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. I was gonna go check the Maine's Mountain Path again, because there's a combat chest there that I didn't open because I wasn't strong enough. Okay, I need to encounter a Gorian, and I need to scan it. Baboon Monkey, you're level 19. Yeah, and because I did this place earlier in the chapter, like I came here and explored early, I got all the XP from these guys and went through everything else at like a decently higher, a bit of an easier time. which I always like when a game has that, where it's like you are limited in how much you can actually explore, but they don't prevent you from exploring what you would have to do anyway. So it like gives you an opportunity to like explore, do things that you gonna have to do anyway, but a little bit early, and you reap the benefits of it. It's like a lot better than like only having you do the one thing that you're supposed to at any given time. Now, there's also a negative to having too much exploration available, right? Like, I'm only able to be, well, it's mostly due to the XP curve of this game, where the amount of XP you get when fighting enemies. But if you give too much side stuff, too much exploration, you get a Xenoblade 3, which, very good game, however, it's really easy to be over-leveled at all times. Which was the case for me. Especially because, once again, I don't know why, but the only, like, the thing that lets you, like, after you beat the game, you can manually decrease your level, but until you beat the game, you can only increase it with bonus XP, and it's like, why? Level 25. You know what? I might be able to eke out a win against level 25 enemies. Let's save here. Because, like, before I couldn't even damage him. Can I just shout out the chest measured quality in this game? Oh, yeah, dude. Chest measured quality, really good. Like, fantastic. Okay. So what's going on with you? Okay, 975. That hurts, but I should be able to do it. Let's see if I can't blind you guys. No, you resisted. That's not good. Okay. Well, that really doesn't make it a lot easier for me. Let's do this. Heal everyone. Craft. Gordiosa. Let's do that. Analyze you. Okay. He resisted everything. Okay, you resist everything. I can't even ATS you. An alpha primate that boasts mighty strength crushes foes with an unstoppable charge. You don't like fire, though. So maybe I could do something with that. Let's do this. Ow. Okay, let's do craft. Let's do this, because it'll hit both of them. So I might be able to do decent damage here. Okay. Okay. It did. Wasn't bad. Ooh, Death Spiral. Yo, I finally have a KO move. Okay. Nice. Donate. Actually, let's... They were... This is probably just a little bit of extra damage. And another turn in the order. But, yeah, they resist things. Oh my god. Okay. Craft. I can't even. Chrono down. Fuck. See, I don't even know what to really do here. Okay. You know what? Here's what I have to do. I need to do this and then this. For the sole reason that I don't know who that art is targeting. Because if it's targeting Randy and it hits him and KOs him, and it would hit him because it's an art, then he would lose his 200 CP, which would be worse than Gaia Titanus. Okay, yeah. Still a bit early. Still a bit early for this. Still just a tad early. Just a little too strong. What the heck? Why would you let me use the revive art not on the right character? You clown. You're a clown. Okay. We're gonna return to the title screen. And we're just gonna load. Bit too early. Couple levels too early. Like, give me like 2 more levels, I'll be fine. Like, I could probably handle 2 under, but 4 under, a little too much. Just a wee too much. I remember that fight. I mean, I'm just fearing the day that we get the Earthworm fight, because that seems to be in every freaking Trails game. Although that's usually a quest,
and not a wanna. It's usually a quest and not a chest, right? Or is it? Because it's definitely a quest fight in Cold Steel 2. I won't spoil the worms for it. Okay, but I can't remember in 3 and 4 if it's a chest or if it's a something else. You know what? We're just gonna whack you. You're gonna analyze you, because yeah, I need you. Giant primate that dwells in the forest considerably fast for its size. Yep. There we go. Let's team rush. Okay. Aerial. Let's do that. Didn't even check the resistances. That probably wasn't even great. Yeah, you don't like fire. I don't have fire on you, so we'll just pop a soul blur. When in doubt, use one of the upper elements. There we go. Thank you. So now that is, I believe, all enemies in this area scanned. So no need to hold on, because yeah, I went and got all the chests earlier. But yeah, God. Like, I feel like that's a Trails staple at this point, where it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna have the worms fight that really just fucking sucks. It's like, oh yeah, every one of these things, base attack, the AoEs, and also like delays you or something. And it's like, really? Guys, come on. Yeah, you know what, I'm not gonna fight that. Unless I get a team attack, I don't really want to fight things that can take too many hits. Or I don't want to take too many fights that can go on for a while and deplete my resources. Yo, what's the CGF doing here? You weren't here when I came here before? This tower looks a lot more decrepit than it did in CS 3 and 4. Yeah, Max, you mentioned that you really like the Ratchet series. Do you have a favorite Ratchet game? Because because I have a PS5, I was able to play the Ratchet Rift Apart, or Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, and it was really good. Like it was a grand old time. I think my favorite is still probably either Ratchet Deadlocked or Up Your Arsenal, but I also haven't played all of them. Like I didn't. The games that came after Deadlocked, I don't think I really played all that much, like Size Matters and those. But I will say I do just love all the innuendos that they put in like the Ratchet game titles, where it's like going commando, up your arsenal, size matters. like I just love it. So that's the only like adult portion of the game, right? They don't really not really adult-esque for the most part in terms of like gameplay or like dialogue or anything they really do. It's just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna have this like funny tongue-in-cheek like naming sense. Is that what I think it is? Isn't that one of the Guardian Force's armored cars? Yep, that's one of the CGF's fancy light armored cars. What's it doing here, though? The quickest way to find out would be to ask them directly. Sounds like a plan. Yo, what's going on? I'm Randy. Randy Orlando. Who's responsible for this? Can't imagine anyone would actually want to go into that crumbling old ruin. Hey! Hello. Oh, it's you guys. I thought it was you. Fancy meeting you here. Lloyd? Randy? Ellie and Tio too? Long time no see, Sergeant Major Seeker. We appreciate all the help you gave us in Maines. Hello there. Don't mention it.
してこんなところへ？
So what brings the SSS to Stargazer's
あ
Tower?
まり人が立ち寄る場所じゃないと思うんですけど。
This isn't exactly a common place for people to visit.
なあ、少し事情があってね。
We're here as part of another investigation.
それより、そこのフェンスはどうしたんだい？
But, what happened to the barricade here?
そのどうやら何者かによって破壊されたみたいなんです。
I can't imagine why, but someone decided to destroy it.
もともとこの塔は危ないから警備隊が封鎖してたんですけど、
We put it up in the first place to stop people from wandering into the tower. Given its age and the monsters in there, it's a pretty dangerous place.
私も定期巡回をしていてちょうど発見したばかりで。
I was on my regular patrol when I found the barricade like this.
そうだったのか。
You don't say.
このタイミングで破壊されたフェンスか。
Well, well. Convenient timing for it to be destroyed today of all
十
days.
中八九、犯人は見えたな。
Pretty sure I can take a guess who the culprit was.
そうね。
Me too. Huh?
実は
Well, here's the gist of it. Let me quickly explain the situation to a confused Noel.
カルバートの東方人街からやってきた暗殺者？
An assassin from the Eastern Quarter?
ええ、そうなんです。
That's right.
その人物からこの塔で待っていると伝言を受け取って、
We received a message from him saying he'd be waiting for us in this tower.
それでダメ元で調べに来たんだけど、
We came here knowing there was a chance it was just a ruse.
どうやら本当に待ち受けているみたいだな。
But it looks like he was serious about waiting for us here. Excuse me. There we go. Yep, come on. I clicked back on the game. Yep, did I? Yeah. Come on. Yeah, you minimize. Yep, there we go.
街ではそんなことが。
Wow, I had no idea.
それでどうするんですか？
So, what do the four of you plan to do?
まさか本当に誘いに乗るんじゃないですよね。
Don't tell me you're just going to go. Don't tell me you're just going to do what he told you and walk in there.
いや、あえて乗ってみるつもりだ。
Actually, that's exactly what we're going to do. What?
相手は危険な犯罪者でしょ。どんな罠があるかもしれないし。
You're dealing with an incredibly dangerous criminal. This has got to be some kind of trap.
なんだったら副司令に頼んで警備隊から応援を。
We should contact Deputy Commander Bales and request backup for the time being.
いや、相手は相当なプロだ。
Nah, this guy's a pro.
下手に大部隊を動かしたら、感づいて逃げられるだけだろう。
We roll in with an army and he'll just scamper off into the
こ
shadows.
こは少人数で行くのが正解だぜ。
Smaller unit's the right call for this situation.
それは
That's a fair
そう
point.
かもしれないですけど。わかりました。だったら止めません。
In that case, I won't stop you.
その代わり私も助立ちします。
However, I ask that you allow me to go with you and assist. Are you sure?
でもいいんですか？
Sergeant Major, are you allowed to do that?
一応この塔の管理はクロスベル警備隊の仕事ですし、
This tower is under the Guardian Force's jurisdiction.
皆さんだけを危険な目に遭わせるわけにはいきません。
I would be neglecting my duty if I let you wander into danger alone.
それにいつもフランがお世話になってるみたいですし。
Besides, it's the least I can do, since you're always looking after Fran.
ノエル・シーカー総長、全力で皆さんをサポートします。
Sergeant Major Noel Seeker is the CGF is locked, loaded, and ready to help. Yo!
We got Noel in our party. Look at this, we got Noel.
Wow. Thank you.
妹さんのことはむしろ俺たちが世話になってるくらいなんだけど。
But to be honest, Fran's usually the one looking after us.
まあいいんじゃないか。
Hey, more the merrier, right?
腕も立ちそうだし、ここは手を借りておこうぜ。
You seem like you know where in the battlefield. We'd be happy to have you along.
そうですね。
I concur.
バックアップがいれば私たちも助かりますし。
Having backup would improve our combat capabilities immensely.
問題はインが警備隊員を警戒しないかくらいだけど。
The question now is whether or not Yin will be put on edge because we have a CGF officer with us.
一人なら大丈夫じゃないかしら。
Surely one person won't be an issue, I hope.
そうだな。
Yeah, I think we're safe.
ノエル総長、よろしくお願いするよ。
I'm looking forward to working with you, Sergeant Major.
ええ、こちらこ
Likewise.
そ。
See, it's interesting because you can hear it in the dub versus, or you can hear in the voice acting, but the lines, where in the Japanese, they're saying Noel, but they'll be like, oh, Sergeant Major Noel, or whatever. Like, they'll say her given name, but in the script, in the words, in the text, the English version is always referring to her basically by last name, because I guess that's more how we do it in like English, where it's like, oh, if you're putting like a sergeant or a major or a deputy or something, right, you always refer to them by last name afterwards. It's usually never like, it's never like Sergeant Major Nick, Sergeant Major John. No one's joined the party as a guest character. When there are more than 4 people in your party, the extra member will be acts as a support member. Support members remain outside of the front lines in battle, but may occasionally appear in battle order bar to perform various attacks and buffs on their turn. Party members can be swapped out under tactics in the camp menu. You can set no one as an attack member by swapping with Lloyd, Ellie, Tier, or Randy. Support returns. If your party has more than 4 members, additional characters will serve as support members. Nice. In battle, they may use supportive skills they know. Support class. Support members will not be present in the battle, but will appear on the AT bar and perform attacks or support skills on their own. Blue, okay, green is support. Blue attack members participating electromagnetic net beta. Okay, interesting. So I would feel like in most cases I would actually want to use Noelle. However, she's not good. She's not part of the SSS, and therefore I don't really want to swap out any of my characters that could benefit from any XP I get in there. So, but now I have all the support. So attack area M, burn 100, extend hearts, all strength plus 25 plus CP. Damn, that's good. Stanley bullet. HP heal 28%, very specific percent. Defense plus 25%. C protection, area M, HP regen, craft guard. That's pretty good. And then electromagnet B, area M, speed minus 50%, blast storm, area M, use excessive heavy weaponry to rain down fire, S grenade, area, sleep, assault rush 1 delay, not as good as Randy's, and then electromagnetic net, area M, 5, minus 5. Okay, it's neat, but I'm not gonna have her in my party, unfortunately. But what do you have in? Can I remove your stuff? Or did you... Wait, did you... Okay, so that's how they do it in this game. I believe they auto-equipped her. Right? Oh, wait, no. Because I didn't have 2 Septium Vein quartz. Interesting. Interesting. Well, might as well remove them. Like, no reason not to. Like, what do you got on you? Attack 2? Yeah, you don't need that. You got attack 2. You have attack 1. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Plop that on you, because now you have more fire. Good. Actual HP 2. You don't need that. I'd rather give that to... You have HP 2. Here you go. Have HP 2 as well. Ooh, honestly? Like, effort wouldn't be bad, but, you know, I just want to improve her thing right now. Okay, action, information, Septium Vein. Might as well take it. 3 earth, 2 water. Okay. Ooh, wait, defense 2. Could I swap that with anyone? I mean, I might as well take it. Just to have it. Right, like, if I'm not gonna be using her, then me taking her quartz is not the worst thing. Yeah, because, I mean, it's a thing that I could sell later, maybe. So unless they force her into the fight, then this is just a fine thing for me to do. And I just won't, I'll just have to hope that they don't force me into a fight. Oh, nice door. Yo, look at this. Okay, so the design, I feel, is still a bit... It's not odd, but it's reminiscent of how it... Is it reminiscent? Like, it seems like, honestly, a different kind of dungeon than CS 3 and 4. This place is something else. It's amazing. If I recall, this tower was built during the Middle Ages. Are these sparkling lights floating in the air fireflies?
そうみたいですね。
Yes, it seems so.
どうもこの塔封鎖されてから10年近く放置されてるみたい
It's
で
been nearly 10 years since this tower was cordoned off.
本当はちゃんと調査をした方がいいとは思うんですけど。
Truth be told, I always thought it would be smart to conduct a proper investigation of this place.
まあの事なかれ主義の指令だ。
Doubt that would go over well with your chicken shit commander.
提案しても予算の無駄だって却下するのは目に見えてそうだな。
I can picture him saying, Sergeant Major Seeker, that would be a waste of our precious budget.
そうなんですよね。
Impeccable impression.
先輩、よくあんな指令の下で働いていましたよね。
He was your superior when you were in the CGF, right, Randy?
私にはとても無理ですよ。
I sure am lucky to work under Deputy Commander Bales. If I had to work with him instead, I'd probably quit the force.
だから俺も警察なんかにいるんじゃねえか。
That's sort of what happened with me, actually.
ああ、なるほど。
Oh, I hadn't realized.
あら、でも
Wait a minute, Randy.
あなたが警備隊を辞めたのは女性関係が原因じゃなかったの？
Didn't you say you lost your job at the Guardian Force because of your inappropriate conduct with your female coworkers?
そういや、そんな話をしてたな。
Yeah, you definitely mentioned that. Dipping his quill in too many of the company ink pots, as it were, if I remember the way he worded it.
おっと、まあそれもあるけどよ。
Well, I guess that played a part too.
おかしいな。
That's odd.
ベルガード門にいる友達からはランディ先輩の浮いた話ってあんまり聞きませんでしたけど。
My friend stationed at Bellegarde Gate never once brought up Randy acting like a playboy or anything like that.
ああ、いろいろあんだよ。男と女の関係ってのはな。
Yeah, well, you'd be surprised how complex relationships can be.
どうしたティオ？
Something up to you?
い
I think so.
え、どうやらこの場所は少々変わっているようです。
This tower appears to be different from every other place we have investigated thus far. Are the higher elements at play? Is this our obligatory higher element dungeon?
変わっている？
No? How so?
どういうことだ？
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
地、水、火、風。
Earth, water, fire, and wind.
4属性以外の上位属性が働いている気配を感じます。
Along with those 4 basic elements, I'm detecting the presence of the higher elements here as well.
それって
So, in other words,
オーバルアーツの属性のこと？
the elements of orbital arts?
はい。
Precisely.
地、水、火、風のアーツが弱点という魔獣はいますよね。
As you may be aware, many monsters have weaknesses to earth, water, fire, and wind arts.
ですが、上位属性である時、空、幻のアーツに関しては強力ですが弱点の魔獣はいない。
The higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are very powerful, but under normal circumstances, monsters are not weak to them.
その法則が歪んでいる感じです。
This place appears to follow very different rules.
よくわからないけれど。
Well, I'm not an orbital expert, so I can't claim to understand everything you just said.
要するに、アーツの聞き方が他の場所とは違っているんだな。
But to sum it up, arts aren't going to act like they usually do, right?
ええ、まあ。
Yes, that is the general idea.
この音は。
Wait, do you hear that?
魔獣か？
Monsters? Oh, okay, hello there. We got some big ass fucking honkers. Look out!
これは
What are these?
おいおい、こいつは何の冗談だ？
You gotta be kidding me.
話は後よ。来るわ。
Get ready, everyone. Here they come. Okay.
速攻で蹴りをつける。
はい。
Oh, God damn it. Of course you get a... See, I always... Oh, wait, no. Okay, she didn't get a... Thought she had gotten a crit turn.
分析を開始します。入手しました。
21. Resists poison and blind, unfortunate. But can be AT delayed. A soulless armor born from alchemy obeys its duty to remove intruders at all costs. Living armor, new material in battle. Okay. Oh, actually, what are you weak to? Okay, now they add them. So you're weak to time. Ain't no time like the present. Power smash doesn't really do much. Yeah, might as well go hit it. Hearts. Soul Blare.
Chrono down. A crest. Let's do this. Nice miss. Ooh, ouch. You knocked him out so hard. Okay. Heart. I could try it, but I feel like I shouldn't. Well, I guess if I'm going to use a bunch of EP, it would probably be best to do it really early in the fight instead of waiting. Let's just heal him. Death Spot. Damn, that was cool. I like that. Not as cool as the big screaming baby face, but I mean, like, still pretty alright. Okay, 64. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because we all gotta love Death Scream, right? From Trails in the Sky. Just like big screaming baby face coming out of the ground. Like, and it was also a really good spell because it just hits everything. So it's really interesting seeing the progression of like what is definitively a strong art in games, where it's like, oh yeah, at the start of Sky, it's like, oh yeah, anything with even slight AoE is really good. But by the end, it's just like, oh yeah, you want to get to full, like, it doesn't matter even what element you're trying to get it with. It's like, you want full screen, hit everyone. You want full field. Screaming babyface? Yeah, in Trails in the Sky, there's a space, or no, time element art that hits the entire field, and it's called Death Scream. But it looks like a big, like, demon baby face coming up from the ground, like, crying. It's pretty cool. What the hell were those things? They definitely weren't your run-of-the-mill monsters, that's for sure. I don't think they were people either. I doubt it'd be possible for a person to move around in such bulky armor. Were they ghosts? Ghosts? It is hard to tell. All I can confidently say is that they were not controlled by orbments. It is possible they were golems created by alchemists from the Middle Ages. Sounds like a stretch to me. How could something from way back then still be moving? We say as literally this entire, like, one of the common things in this entire series has been, oh yeah, people way back then, they made shit that's still working today, and it's still fucking shit up today. Great. Love it. Think these might be traps the inn laid out for us? I can't say for sure. At the very least, we've confirmed what Tio said before the fight. Right? Something about that battle felt strange. They're the reason, right? Time, space, and mirage? Yes, there must be some sort of spiritual disturbance here. I cannot provide much more information than that without proper equipment. I knew it was a mistake to neglect this place. Everyone, we should head further in. I plan to conduct a thorough investigation of this tower no matter what. You can count on us, Sergeant Major. Okay. In certain special locations such as the ruins from the Middle Ages, the three higher elements, Battalion, Space, and Mirage, will be present. Some arts may be more effective here, and you may encounter new AT bonuses with unusual effects. Be sure to keep an eye out and plan accordingly. Will do. Yeah, we get some fun ones, like I saw Disappear appear on Ellie for a little bit. So that'll be a fun time. Here we go. But, you know, I haven't asked, like, what's everyone playing, like, nowadays? Like, I'm always curious as to what people are playing. A war axe born from alchemy, the wide swing of its blade hit hard.
The wide swings of its blade hit hard. Okay, that's it. Living insect. Okay. Back ya.
任せて
Art. Sobler. There.
行きます
Art. Sobler.
ドライブ開始
Oh, you missed.
さてとそこや
There we go.
敵集団
And she got an EP heal turn as well. Oh, okay. Okay, look at that. Almost level, but just didn't. So I'm hoping that the next fight I get is like a big guy. Sorry, I'll need to ask you to take a seat and wait for now. I'm very busy, so I'll be with you shortly. I am the chest executive officer, after all. Oh god, it's a mirror. Or it's a shield. Please don't reflect things. Please don't reflect things. Please just be a thing that has a lot of resist. Please just be a thing with like big defense. Okay, large shield construct born of alchemy. Its unique armor makes it resistant to arts. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Rave smash. There we go.
私の番ね
You really are not taking a whole lot of damage. That is unfortunate. Actually, I need to get to work at least on the axe. Sobler.
さて
There we go. Art Sobler.
とドライブ開始
You can that.
俺の番だな
Brave smash.
それ
Go.
私の番ですそこです
Oh wait, her weapon counts as arts.
援護します
Forgot about that. Speed down. Thank you.
よしストップ
私の番で
Forgot
す
about that. I'll just move you out of the way. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Boyd, for your evasion. Yeah, 108, 107. Yeah, good level ups. So I mean, me using the big art at the start of the dungeon has now been nullified, basically. Okay, so that's gonna have to go up and come down to get that battle chest. Because now I have all my EP and HP back, which is great. Actually. Let's get you.
先生可能始めましょう
Yeah. Okay. You can't be blind or poisoned, but damn it, really? It's just not enough. That AT delay. Damn. It's really hoping. Okay. I'll whack you.
チャンスです
We'll
皆
do
さん
this team
お
attack.
願いします
任せてくれ
Whack you. Shoot you. Just work on one.
ストップ
The
任
other
せ
one
て
will die in time.
エニグマ速度
We can get around to doing
ド
some
ライブ開始
arts.
や
I wonder if zero art turns are a thing
もう大丈夫だ
in this game, next game, or if it just starts in Cold Steel. Because Proxy Puppet. Okay, good. I hear the Striker Corporation made a job offer to Noel. Please look forward to the latest Zamirian footwear, Noel sneakers. Okay. Okay, so there's a chest there. Yeah.
よっしゃ
行きます
畳みかけるぞ
We'll start with arts on you.
エニグマ駆動
やってや
Whack people with physical here.
一気にボコンぞ
や
Good. And then you can't really do anything. Yeah,
死ね
I'll
配
just
当
call Zite.
行くぞ
Get him in here.
えっと
There we go. Yes, he doesn't. He has a chance to seemingly do Howl, which just does AT delay and I think some stat down, or he has a chance to do Fang, which I think has a chance to burn and then AT delay. I haven't been open in 500 years. I can finally move on to the next life. Thank you. No problem. Ah, okay. So the down and get bodied. The down was just to show, hey, this is where you need to go. But the up is where you need, or the left is the way to get there. Nice. Okay, so you're new. There's snakes on a plane. What are they all doing here? Get these snakes on a plane out of here. Really? You missed your first attack against it. Come on, Randy! You don't like Mirage. Unknown otherworldly life form, those who see the gleam of its gaze are driven mad. Okay. Are you even capable of being... Okay. Cool. Level up. Well... Is this the way up? Is this progress? There seems like it. Or at the very least, it's form of it. Might as well explore here. Well, beat on you for right now. I want to use her crit to get that. I'll use hers to do soul. Do that. Okay, vanish. I don't know if that counts as me killing it. Hope it does. No, it doesn't. Okay. Here we go. Okay, cool. Ooh, hit him hard. Guard. Oh, it's another one of those annoying guard turns. Okay, so if there's a guard turn, just like don't do anything because it's just not going to do anything. EP2. Honestly, I'd love to give you another one, but I don't make the rules around here. EP2 just increases amount of EP, right? That's it. Yeah, max EP up. Could be useful later on, but right now I would rather have the other things. Let's fight this chariot. Let's see what's going on over here. Craft, analyze, death slugger. I feel like I remember this enemy type in here. Does not like the arts. A tank that mows down Sanders and Swig, firing its cannon with reckless abandon. Okay. Back, yeah. Wow, that was not... This thing's honestly pretty weak. Not gonna lie. 21. Okay. Not too bad. Time to go back down, because I don't want to go too far on that. On that one. Just yet. Or in that path. Back, yeah. Back, yeah. Back, yeah. Crap. Analyze. Parrot snake. A snake from the Middle Ages in its shell. Its fangs are highly venomous. Okay. Here we go. Craft. Actually, most of these guys are resistant to literally everything. So it's not actually worth it. And he does not have enough AOA. Damn. Okay. Craft. No. Yeah, we'll just take that one out, because they don't have all that much HP. You don't like Mirage. I don't think I have... Ooh, I do, but it's 27 EP. That's a lot of EP for not all that much benefit. Frankly, I'll just stick with that. Let's get around over here. There we go. Don't need to worry about it. Boom. Get bodied. Thank you. Let's save before this, just in case. Level 40. God damn it! Why are you putting level 40s for your chest in here? Making it really annoying. It's like just listing more and more places I'm gonna have to come back to do a chest, purely for the sake of only the chest as well. There we go. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's more that there's nothing keeping track of them, right? In CS4 was nice because it was like, oh, it's a challenge chest or whatever, like, or not necessarily a challenge chest, or no, yeah, the challenge chests were all like they're all kept track of as to their location, and they let you fast travel back to them directly, which was pretty awesome. But in this game, it's like, no, they're just there and you need to remember that you couldn't do them because you weren't strong. You weren't very, very, very strong at this point. There we go. Just trying to clear out all the encounters. Don't want to leave any XP lying on the floor. And also, if I have to come back down to this area, I don't want to have to worry about any fights being down here. There we go. There we go, baby. Back you. Thank you. I moved him back. I shot him back so far that he couldn't even attack me on his turn. Get bodied, snake. Snake? Snake! Is it snack? Snack! Nope, nope. I want to keep all my saves on one screen. For whatever reason. I've arbitrarily decided this. But because I've decided it, I want to stick through. Or I want to... damn it. Frickin'. Here. I want to fight you again. Okay, this time with a lot more. Okay. If I attack this one, I hit all of them. Kill most of them in one nice go. Bam. Good. Give me all that XP. It's like 1.65 XP modifier? Pretty damn good. 82? We'll take that. I've gotten less from certain bosses. I think I'll take Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'll take 62 any day. There we go. Back ya. Good. 1.85, 75, man. Okay, we're almost level. So Ellie is 15 away. Tio is 50 away. Okay, so Ellie's gonna be leveling up, and then she's probably going to be... Yeah, that's gonna be the moment where I'm gonna be trying to overtake her with good XP. Ideally, I would do well enough in this fight not to... Actually, they're all pretty close to leveling, so I can just AoE. But do well enough in this fight such that... such that only Ellie levels. Yeah, Ellie leveled. Okay, everyone else didn't. So the next fight is going to be the one where I can get people to catch up with Ellie. Ellie learned Cross Mirage. Okay, gonna have to check that out. So I want a good fight in this next one. You know what they say? I wouldn't know though. I spend all my time here. I like that idea. It's like, you know what they say. It's like, no, I actually do not. It's kind of beyond me. How would I know? Here we go. You know what? There's three. There's three. It's pretty alright. Now I'll give a decent amount of XP. 46, and not all that much. Caught them up a little bit. Lloyd is now in the lead by 1 XP. Tio trailing by 10, and Randy trailing. Okay, you know what? That's honestly pretty good. Now we don't have anyone super far ahead. Get bodied. Get bodied. You can't touch me. You can't. You're too slow. There we go.
チャンスで皆さん
You can't hurt me,
お願い
bitch.
します。データ収集
Oh yeah, isn't that game coming out soon? Sonic Frontiers. When's the release date for that? I'm not gonna get it or play it, but I'm more curious because I want to see the either fire or like I guarantee there's gonna be a lot of takes about the game, and I'm gonna revel in seeing all the different takes. Cause me, I don't care about Sonic. Like, cool character and all that stuff. I like his like look. I went and saw the movie. Like, it was cool enough. But
先生から
I've never
始めましょう
cared about the games because I'm not one for
チャンスです皆
platformers.
さんお願いします。
任せてくれ
Yeah.
さてと
Let's vanish you for right now.
さてと
Guard.
私の番です。
Yeah. Guard.
ドライブ開始。それ
俺の番だな。
行くぞ
行きますと
There we go.
これで一安心で
Easy
す。
peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, it's a snake. It's a snake in an egg. Whatever shall we do with the snake in the egg?
先
We
生
shall
か
do
ら
nothing. We shall let the snake in the egg be.
はい
Do not
そこです。
interfere with nature in its natural habitat.
まだまだ
Do
行
not
ける
interfere with animals. Unless you are hunting them for nutrients, sustenance. Hey, Neko Dave, how's it going, my man? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well.
畳みかけるぞ。
さてと
Okay, bump.
チャンスだ
There
よ
we
し
go. Let's get you guys.
任せ。
Bam. Okay, thank you. I'm doing pretty darn good. Beat Xenoblade 3 yesterday, which was very good. Like, very good game. Highly suggest for anyone. Like, even if you haven't played Xenoblade 1 and 2, like, it would still be a damn good game on its own. Like, 1 and 2 just give a little bit more context to certain things. But even then, it's just more just, like, kind of Easter eggy. But, like, very good game. Highly suggest. Like, if you have a Switch, good purchase. Upon further inspection, you found a RAM capsule. Pfft, you wish. Damn, that would actually throw a lot of things for a loop if they just gave you another one. Yeah, I heard good things. It's a very good game. Like, gotta say, like, for me, 10 out of 10. Like, and I'm not saying 10 out of 10 as in, like, oh, perfect game, because no game's perfect. There's always ways it could be better. But,
皆さん
I would say overall, just a very, very good experience, start to finish. Very well crafted. Like the execution of the game itself is amazing. There we go.
エングナ
Get you out of here. Get you.
任せて
There we go.
なんとかなったわ
Easy
ね
peasy lemon squeezy. But yeah, like 10 out of 10 game in my opinion. Like the ending damn near made me cry. Like that's how good it is. And like, yeah, highly suggest. And like I didn't even get any of the DLC because there's 4 waves. 2 of them is out right now. I'm gonna wait until all of them are done, and then maybe I'll put it up to a sub goal to play it on stream. But like very good.
任せろ。
チャンスです皆さん
There you go.
お願いします
Bam.
はあこれで一安心です
Boom, 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 my breath away. Wasn't there another? Could have sworn there was another chest that I didn't miss, but it was like I thought you would only be able to come back to. Just bullying. I thought you'd be able to come back down to like on the first floor or something. Maybe not. Okay, good. Monsters appeared.
速
That's a
攻で
lot.
蹴りをつける
さてと
Damn, Death Spiral is pretty far out. Hmm.
ドライブ開始
Okay. You guys...
Yeah, no, the best I could do is AT delay you, and that doesn't have enough range on big enemies to do things. And this is line. Yeah, the best it does is just does damage. Death blow. Come on, proc. Damn. Nope. Resisted it. Of course you resisted it. Why wouldn't you resist it? Cross Mirage. Ooh, interesting. It's 40, but I mean, it is a large area attack. Oh, but you do move forward to do it. And it honestly doesn't do all that much damage. Ooh, you confused him. That's not good. Death Spiral. Yes, good. 2 KO procs. That's what I like to see. Enough damage on those to fix it. Let's come take that one out, just so it's less turns. Nice. Yeah. No, it's always nice when you get the the KO proc on AoE. Damn it, Lloyd. Ooh, crit. And you fainted him. That's not great, but it doesn't matter because there's a rest spot, right? Pre-post spot. Holy Chain. Legend says that if you kill 777 Shining Bombs and come back here, you will find this chest is still empty. Damn. But imagine if it wasn't, though. Imagine if you did, and you did come back to that specific chest and it had something in it. Shit, a brick. Holy Chain. Prevents death blows. Makes sense. It makes me want to put that on someone. Because it's... sometimes you try and metagame, right? Where it's like, oh, is this something I should have on? Because the game gave it to me. But it's also from one of the tougher chests, right? It's a challenge test. You're not meant to get it, necessarily. It's not given to you. You actually have to earn it. But that doesn't mean it won't be useful in the upcoming fight, as well. Because, you know, if we are going to be fighting Yin up there, which I presume we are, given that that's why we came up here, Yin is an assassin, specifically. Like, they mention assassin. So I have to think that... Actually, you know what I should do? Prevents faint, and then I'll put prevents sleep. I'll replace that. But that way no stats change, but she can't go, because she's the one that has the res art. Yeah. But, basically... Right, we're fighting an assassin. An assassin, you would normally think, has some kind of death blow. Like, that's how I could potentially metagame this. But before I go do this fight, I want to go take a bathroom break, so I'll be right back.
And I'm back. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. Good, quick bathroom break. Yes. Okay.
はい
行くぜ
はい
行くぜ
行き
よし任せ
行き
任せてくれ
Okay. It's craziest thing is, right, like, Stargazers, ikimasu. Yep. Ikimasu. Ikimasu. It's crazy when you think, like, Stargazer's tower is a library tower. Like, there's a whole bunch of books here. And yet they just cordoned it off. Like, when you think, like, oh yeah, there's books here, we should probably clear out the monsters or try to and collect these books. So we can have them, like, analyzed and read for what knowledge information they have. Like, there should be no books in here. Well, what's all this?
巨大な書棚にあれは天球儀のようなものかしら
I've never seen bookshelves this big. Is that some sort of giant astrolabe?
いにしえの錬金術師どもが作った夢の跡といったところか
It's said that this tower was constructed by the ancient alchemists. Hello.
お前は
You.
黒装束に仮面
That black outfit.
出やがったな。
It's about damn time you came out of the shadows.
はじめまして特務支援課の諸君
I've been waiting for you, SSS.
どうやら余計なものが一人
But I see you've brought along an unexpected guest.
自分はただのサポートです。気にしないでください。
I'm just here as backup. Don't mind me. I'm here to assist.
まあいいだろう
Very well.
お初にお目にかかる陰というものだ
So we finally meet face to face. I am known as Yin.
まずはここまで足労を願ったことをねぎらおう
I find it funny how apparently Yin's voice has an echo somehow, but the mask doesn't go around the mouth. It's only the top of the face that is covered. So why is it getting its own like special echo? I thank you for agreeing to my request. I imagine getting here was no small feat.
ああ随分と引きずり回してくれたもんだな
It sure wasn't. Past running in circles for a while now.
ちなみに塔にいる奇妙な魔獣はあんたが用意したものなのか
The monsters didn't make it easy either. Do we have you to thank for them too?
あれは元からこの塔の中に徘徊していた
I assure you, those strange beings were wandering these halls long before I arrived.
腕を鈍らせないよう歯ごたえのある狩り場を探してこの塔を見つけたのだが
I happened upon this place while searching for a way to keep my skills sharp, and found this tower's denizens the perfect prey.
なかなかどうして面白い場所だ
In fact, the whole structure has proven even more interesting than I expected.
あんたの仕業じゃないのか
So they weren't your doing after all.
まあ個人がどうこうできるものでもありませんし
I think it would be difficult for someone to fill the entire tower with monsters, even if that someone was Yin.
さていろいろと疑問はあるだろうが
No, I know you must have a multitude of questions for me.
まずはその前に最後の試しをさせてもらおう
But before that, allow me to administer the final test. Man, look at that sword. I like the look of that sword. That sword looks cool. Test?
どういうつもり
What are you planning?
弱き者に
Inevitable struggle. Weakness does not interest me.
お前たちが我が望みにかなう強さを持っているか
Do you possess the strength to fulfill my quest? My request?
その身で証明してもらうぞ
Come at me with all your might.
やっぱりお約束ですか
He does not appear to be bluffing.
多勢に無勢と言いたいところだが
I'd like to say our numbers give us the edge here, but
気をつけろこいつ凄まじく強いぞ
this guy's the real deal. Stay on your toes, everyone. Yeah, it's a good song.
手加減する必要はなさそうですね
There's no need to hold back.
ええ全力でいきましょう
Right. Let's give it everything we've got.
いい同志
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
それでは行くぞ
Prepare yourselves.
陰の力見せてやろう
もらったぜ
Falling moon. Ow. Dick.
任せろ
Okay. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Yin, don't have any resistances or anything. Craft. Could try this, but honestly, right before, let's boost everyone. Let's do that. Encourage. Here we go. Art. Forte. Craft. Analyze.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Yin 21. Okay, so can be stat down, but can't be poisoned or anything or delayed. Damn it. Okay. Bosses are immune to the Randy strat, where it's just flashbang and AT delay. Legendary assassin in the East Underworld lures targets to death using many dark tools. Crest. Give everyone defense up. Okay. And I'm going to S-break with him because now he's 3 boosted. I don't want to worry about him getting death blowed and getting rid of strength up and all his CP. And I've analyzed Yin, and therefore I can kill them at my pleasure. 1.3 or 1.4 basically. Body split. Okay. You do the Leonhardt thing. Exploding talisman. 63, that's not bad.
行きます。
Craft, summon Zeit.
思念発
Get him in here. Craft. Honestly, you know what? I'll do this. Because this is probably a smart thing to do. Just go AoE on it. Because the nice part about these combo crafts is they don't take out all of the CP for all my characters. Like it doesn't use all of it. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I need to analyze Paraceline Dance. Okay. Really wish the S-crafts were subbed as well. 'Cause I don't know what they're saying. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. No one died. So we'll take that. Yin. Oh yeah, good. I'm glad that I didn't kill you, because that would have been an annoying one. Love that. It's a really cool one. Okay. So you just did your thing. You're doing pretty alright on HP. Wait. What?
はい。
Did you miss or something? Okay, let's do
分
that.
析を開始します。
Analyze.
入手しました。
Legendary assassin lures. Okay, it's just another Yin. Weird. Healing Gong. Oh yeah, I remember that being a craft. Healing Gong. So I could. Does that also boost def? No, it's just strength and speed. Okay. How to do this? How do I want to do this? Okay, here's how I'm gonna do this. Oh, damn it. You're not far enough up. Fuck. Shit. Okay, that changes things. That changes things a tad. Craft. I need to heal. I need to heal my people. So I'll do this
助かりました。
a little bit. I would like him to stay strength boosted, but that ain't happening. So let's come over here and take you out so you miss the
行き
crit.
ます。
Which is as good as we're probably gonna expect with all this. Now, yeah, I can do that. You know what? Let's do dark matter. Suck you up
エニ
here.
グマ駆動。
Craft. Encourage. Ooh, wait, no. No. I'm not gonna encourage. Gonna do this, gonna take that. Because he at least has another strength. He at least has this boosted strength turn. if I can get a crit and an S-Craft, that's probably better. Rather than wasting CP to bump it up. Unfortunately, that's on a 10 HP turn. It kinda sucks when it's a boss. But as long as the boss doesn't have self-heal... Yo, dodge! Love it. As long as the boss doesn't have, like, self-heal, like every freaking boss in CS2, I'd say we can consider it a fine thing. Okay. Craft, power smash. See, I can't AT delay base yin, but I can AT delay lesser yin, which we can use to our benefit. Craft. That's Holy Bullet. These two. Craft. Wanna summon Zeit. And you know what? I'll S-Craft. You know what? It's fine. You know, I'll let him take it. Wish you did Fang. Gonna be real. Oh, bullshit that the AT delay didn't do anything. Oh wait, no, that's because it was... Wait, was it main body? Whatever. Okay. Because that's the lesser one. So let's just focus on main body. Well, we can. Okay, multi-body split. Healing gone. Damn it. Okay. We can work with this. Craft, power smash. At least I can do it. Hit them for that. Arts. Let's do another one of these. It's a nice suction. Snow feed. Chrono drive. Let's boost you guys' speed. I will encourage. Oh, okay. Chrono drive. Thank you for that. Speed everyone up. Suck everyone in. Paraslein dance. Okay, that's not great, but Randy does have a crit turn coming up. So I will be able to S-Craft with him, as long as he doesn't die here. And, I really do like this. This is so cool. Okay, does a lot of damage. But he is here. He is strength boosted, at least one level. So I can Crimson Gale and hopefully take out Yin main body. Yeah, okay, there we go. Good. Okay, yeah, because obviously, like, the body splits would go away if the main one's dead. I don't know if that's how it works with, Leonhardt in Sky. Because he can do body split as well. But I don't know if taking down the main body is the main, thing that makes it go away. Or if it ends the fight. How about that? Did we beat him? I'm exhausted. But we did it, right? Nah, he ain't done yet. Huh? Your red-headed friend has quite the keen senses. That was just a copy. Holy shit. Okay, that's not great. What? Some sort of talisman? Are you really gonna part 2 me right now? When did he even... He was over there the whole time? Double take care of things while you kick back and observe the fight, eh? Might be a handy power, but damn if that ain't rude to your guests. Oh, did I offend you? You have my sincerest apologies. However, I'm impressed you were able to keep up with my movement during the battle. Your eyes are sharp, I'll give you that much. Well, let's just say I've gotten a lot of practice in over the years. So, up for another round?
まあいいだろう。
I'll respectfully decline. Cool,
あんたの
thanks.
強さは本物だ。今の俺たちじゃ勝てないだろう。
Ugh, I can't deny it. Your strength is first class. At our level, we can't hold a candle to you.
そんなあんたが俺たちに何の用だ。
So, what does someone like you want with us?
ロイド・バニングス。
Oh, but Lloyd Bannings.
うすうす見当はついているのだろう。
Surely you must have some idea. Huh?
どういうことですか？
What does he mean, Lloyd?
お前のことは調べている。
I've done my research.
どうやら捜査官としてそれなりに勘が働くようだな。
Your investigative aptitude is nothing to scoff at.
ならば私の要件もわかるはずだ。
You should understand what I'm after.
あ
I do.
あ、あんたの要件というのは。
Your request is likely about one thing. Arkansas, Ravache and Co. The threat letter. Okay, so big brain time. It could be this, because Arkansas Yin connection there. Ravache and Co. doesn't make sense all that much, because we were confirmed that they didn't really. The threat letter is presumably it, because like this is the implied one to the threat letter, but I would say the threat letter is it. Because the thing about this is the first one was a letter saying, hey, stop it, signed Yin. It was just signed Yin. That doesn't mean that Yin actually sent it. Two different people, as they were saying it, could have sent the different messages. So the first one, the letter saying, hey, stop it, is presumably fake Yin. The second one, obviously the orb mail, the one that we tracked down, obviously the real Yin, because we're interacting with the real Yin. So I would say the real Yin's business is trying to figure out who the hell is posing as them and sending the threats. So even though the threat letter directly reacts with Arkansas, I would say the threat letter is more correct than this, where it's like 0% correct, 50% correct, 100% correct.
最初にアルカンシェルのイリアさんに宛てた脅迫状。
The mysterious threat letter that was sent to Arkansas for Ilya.
それについての話だな。
That's your aim, isn't it?
その通
Precisely.
り。ではその脅迫状の何について話があるというのかな。
But what exactly would I want to talk about regarding that letter?
それは。
Well, the writing style, the author, the real purpose. See, this one sucks. Because the writing style isn't the thing that Yin would want to discuss. The real purpose, I feel, implies that, like, oh, why did you want to stop it? But that also infers that this Yin is the one that wrote the letter. My brain is saying the author is the one that I should pick, because that's who is questionable here. Right, the real purpose of the thing, or was the letter, what about the letter does Yin want? Because the real purpose of the letter is stop Arkansas. Now, why they would want to stop it, I don't know. That would be presumably the real purpose. But this Yin probably doesn't want to talk about that because the author is more questionable. So I'm going to go with author.
あの脅迫状を送った人物。
The author of that threat letter.
それはあんたじゃないんだな。
It wasn't you, was it? What?
どういうことだ。
Serious?
まさか
Cannot be.
その通
Indeed.
り。あれをイリア・プラティエに送ったのはこのインではない。
Also, I mean, I guess if we're metagaming this, like, knowing who certain character GG Detective Bison, right? Like, knowing who certain characters are, it doesn't make sense for the threat letter to be from Yin, given future knowledge of characters. It's pretty crazy when you think if divertisement wasn't a thing in CS2, this chunk of Crossbell would still be pretty blind, because I think they only generally bring up Yin in what, like CS4 or 3 when you go to talk at Heiyue. It's like the main kid, but he even only mentions like in passing Yin, right? It's really advertisement that's like if they didn't have that in the game, for the West at least, the shenaniganry here wouldn't be slightly less it would be more opaque, I guess I would say. But yeah, unless because also we don't know, like, because maybe there would true right, because like, hey, maybe Yin actually doesn't want the play to go on for whatever reason, potentially, I don't know. But we can presume that it's some shenaniganry not involving actual Yin. Damn you, release days! Release dates for video games? The Yin you see before you did not send that letter to Ilya Platia. The true culprit is nothing more than an imposter. Looks like my hunch was right. Something felt off when we were conducting the investigation. The legendary assassin Yin, a demon hailing from the Eastern Quarter. The more we progressed with our investigation, the more we learned about who you are and how you operate. And with each new feat of yours we learned about, the threat letter began to look more and more amateurish in comparison. Even Ilya herself brushed it aside, thinking it was no more than a prank. That's right. Ilya Platier's senses are keener than she knows. She most likely realized that she wasn't the threat letter's true aim. But if that is true, why was such a thing sent to Arkansas in the first place? I'm not sure if I have a full grasp on the situation. But couldn't this just be a simple prank by someone who doesn't like the troop? No. We can limit the suspects to people who knew that Yin had come to Crossbell. Heiyue, Ravache, the First Division, and any of their associates. Oh, huh. You put it like that, the odds of this being a prank do seem incredibly low. Correct again, Bannings. Still, Arkansas's new show would never be cancelled by a lone threat letter. Once again, anytime I see the word cancelled, I'm always like, why is there not a second L? It feels like the perfect word to have two L's in it, but it doesn't. And I'm not sure if this is like it's one of those ones that can be spelled both ways, but it's like, and every time, because I'm like, oh, it could be pronounced concealed. Unless there's two L's. What is curious is that the letter made sure to specifically mention Ilya. As a result, the First Division became involved and began to take extreme safety precautions. Precautions that cover the possibility of anything happening to her during the show. In other words,
何か別の狙いを達成した。
The true culprit behind the threat letter sent it to draw attention away from something else they did.
あるいはこれから達成しようとしている。
Or perhaps it was sent in order to divert attention from something they have yet to do.
その可能性は高いだろう。
That is a likely scenario.
改めてお前たちに依頼する。
I'd like to make a formal request.
我が名を語ったその何者かの企みを阻止してもらいたい。
Uncover the culprit who stole my name and thwart their plan. It's like, I'm not gonna say it's a good name, but they stole my name, and I can't be having that. I have a dignity to uphold. I have a reputation to uphold. People throwing my name around wanton willy-nilly, like, you know, can't be having that. You know, I'm an assassin. If someone throws my name down and that person doesn't die, that, like, man, how am I supposed to make money?
何
Excuse me?
おいおい、何虫のいいこと言ってやがる。
What gives you the idea we'll take the request from Alex you?
そんなことを言っていいのかな。
Are you sure this is something you can afford to ignore?
その誰かが何を狙っているのか私にも見当はつかないが。
I haven't the slightest idea who this person is or what they intend to accomplish.
ろくでもないことであるのは目に見えているのではないか。
However, surely you can see that they pose a serious threat. Maybe so.
確かにその可能性は高そうね。
That very well could be the case.
でもどうして私たちにわざわざそんな依頼を頼むの？
But why go out of your way to ask us for help?
あなた自身がやればいいのでは？
Why not do it yourself? I'm busy.
こう見えても私はそれなりに忙しくてね。
Believe it or not, I'm somewhat preoccupied with my own
例え
responsibilities.
ばルバーチェどもの相手とか。
Dealing with Ravache alone keeps me plenty busy. Oh?
やっぱりヘイユエに協力してマフィアと暗闘しているんだな。
So you really are assisting Heiwei with their fight against the Mafia.
俺たちクロスペル警察が手を出せないことをいいことに。
Do you enjoy this? No, we can't do anything about it?
そう怖い顔するな。
There's no need to make such a racket.
ギルドも面倒だし、一応民間人は巻き込まぬように配慮しているさ。
We'd rather avoid the guild, so we're careful not to involve any citizens in our bouts.
もっとも、ルバーチェの方がそこまで首相かどうかは知らない。
Well, Heiwei is, at least.
お前
Yin.
いずれにせよ、我が名を語って勝手なことをさせるわけにはいかない。
Interesting. See, it's a question, right? Like, what defines a civilian? Because, like, anyone in the military or in the political sphere are out of civilian territory based on what we have seen and done in Trails in the Sky. But Mafia members, right? Like, they're just normal people that have decided to be part of a group, right? They're not political in nature. They're not like the guild just jumping in and messing with Mafia and Yakuza stuff, right? Could be deemed completely clean by their standards, given that members of those groups are not inherently non-civilians. Like, if civilian means non-combatant, then that's one thing, and they specify it. But citizen alone doesn't. So the guild really could just come in, beat the crap out of the Mafia, and be done with it. In any case, I will not allow someone to use my name without consequence.
依頼を受けるか否か。
SSS, will you accept my request?
わかった。
Fine. But you better pay us good.
あんたの頼みに応じるわけじゃないが、真犯人の企みの阻止には協力しよう。
We'll stop the true culprit from carrying out their plan. But not for your sake, Yin.
それでいい。
That suits me just fine.
でもどうするんですか？
But where do we even begin?
いつ誰が何をしようとしているのか全く見当もつかないというのに。
We have no leads, no idea who the culprit is, and no motive.
いつというのは心当たりがある。
I might have a lead for you.
もしその真犯人がアルカンシェルに関することで
If the Cobra's plan truly does involve Arkanseel,
本公演の初日かプレ公演だろう。
they must be planning to act on either the opening day of their performance or the day of the preview performance.
本公演の初日とプレ公演。
I see. That would make sense.
そいつは同感だな。
Yeah, sure
や
does.
っぱり最高に盛り上がるとしたら本公演の初日になるだろうが。
If they really want to cause a big scene, the opening day would be the best bet.
関係者一同が招待されてお披露目をするプレ公演も格好のターゲットというわけね。
Then again, the preview performance would be filled with many influential figures. Depending on their goals, that may be better.
その通りだ。
Precisely.
お前たちに頼みたいのはその両日における警戒活動。
I ask you to stay vigilant on both of those days.
捜査一課が裏をかかれた時のため劇場内を密かに巡回するということだ。
You'll have to outwit the first division in order to be able to patrol the theater during the two performances.
そしていざ何かあった時は迅速な対処をしてもらいたい。
Once you accomplish that, then you can respond accordingly to whatever may transpire.
勝手を言
Easier said than done,
う。けど筋は通ってるみたいだな。
but still, you have a point.
アルカンシェル方面に頼めば劇場内の巡回は問題なさそうね。
Gaining access to the theater shouldn't pose a problem, as long as we ask Arkanseel for
問
permission.
題は一家の目をごまかせるかくらいだけど。
The real challenge will be trying to deceive the first division.
そうですね。見つかったらつまみ出されそうですし。
Indeed, it is highly probable. Okay, yeah, for whatever reason I read probable and I was like, is that how it's spelled? Yeah, it's probable. They will kick us out at first sight.
まあ出たとこ勝負でなんとかするっきゃないだろう。
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
引き受けてくれて何よりだ。
In any event, I'm glad to hear you've accepted my request.
それでは私はこの辺りで失礼しよ
With that, I take my leave.
う。朗報を期待しているぞ。
I'll be expecting good news.
ね、
Yin?
ちょっと
Wait a second! And away I go.
待て。
Stop! Don't move!
逃がすかよ。
Don't think you're getting away. Yo. So much faster than us. My god. Yin is moving at turbo speed while we're moving at merely normal speed. One could even say Yin might be going at ludicrous speeds. Ludicrous speeds, sir? Ludicrous speeds. Oh my god, it's the bell. It's one of the bells of Crossbell Bell. It's a bell. It's the Crossbell Bell. Bell. Bo 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 bo. Bell 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 bell. Fist of the nose hair. Oh?
どうやら屋上にある鐘楼部分みたいですけど。
How? I had no idea there was such a large bell up here.
やろう。どこに行きやがった。
Are they in the bell? Never mind that. Where the hell did that bastard run off to?
ティオ、サーチしてくれ。
Tio, scan the area.
はい、
Roger.
行きます。
What?
何か分かったのか。
Did you find him?
地上のあたりにわずかに反応がありました。
Uh-oh. Bells. Yep. I'm detecting a weak signal. But it's coming from the ground floor.
どうやら直接ここから飛び降りたみたいです。
He must have jumped directly off the roof.
な、
Jumped?
そんな
How's that possible?
化け物かよ。
Is this guy even human? Right? That's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, anyone can do shit in cutscenes when they're not part of your party. But then, like, as soon as you get to control them, they are now highly limited. Looking at you, Divertisement, it's like, why the hell did we even have to, like, run around the Geofront when you could just jump everywhere? But also, like, I like the idea where it's like, Yin has, like, the metal gauntlet, right? So chances are it's, like, jumped down the roof and just, like, clawed to descend. Like a cool guy. Like, I always like shit like that. Or like when someone has a sword and they shove it into like a cliff face and it like drags down. Like I like that too. Even though reasonably it would like rip your arm out of the socket if you were able to do it.
そのなんていうか
I'm at a loss for words.
皆さんとんでもないやつを相手にしているみたいですね。
Seems like this Yin isn't someone to be taken lightly. Not at all. Oh, thank you for teleporting me back. Glad that I didn't have to descend the tower.
Although I'm willing to bet that there's a chest at the top of Stargazer's Tower that I did not get to open.
お疲れ様です。
That was like, hey, you should probably go back there. No. You should probably go back there. Yes. Go back there. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It was quite an adventure.
本当だったら自分も協力したいところなんですけど。
I just wish I could help you guys out a bit more.
塔の探索を手伝ってくれただけでも十分よ。
Your support in the tower was more than enough.
そうそう、正直助かったぜ。
Agreed. You helped us out big time.
そうですね。ここまで送ってくれましたし。
You were even gracious enough to drive us back to the city.
総長、本当にありがとう。
We appreciate it, Sergeant Major.
どういたしまして。
Really? You're very welcome then.
でも何かあったら遠慮なくタングラム門に連絡してくださいね。
Remember, if you can contact the guardsman at Tangram Gate if anything ever comes up.
今日のことは副司令に一通り報告しておきますから。
I'll give a report of what happened once I return to the deputy commander.
ああ、その時はよろしく頼むよ。
Perfect. We'd appreciate that.
そんじゃあまたな。
See you later.
はい。
Right.
皆さんお疲れ様でした。
Hey everyone, good work out there. Or, hey everyone, good work out there. Hey everyone, good work. That feels odd. Hey everyone, good work out there as a leaving line. Like, keep up the good work is what I would probably replace it with. Next on the agenda,
まずは今週末にあるプレ公演での警戒活動か。
we'll need to figure out how we're going to address security at the preview performance this weekend.
とりあえず支援課に戻って段取りについて検討しましょう。
Shall we return to the SSS and figure out our plan of attack?
アルカンシェルにも連絡しないと。
We need to contact the troop as well.
捜査一課の動向も掴んでおく必要がありそうですね。
First, we'll need to ascertain how the 1st Division intends to handle security detail.
そのあたりは課長に頼めば探ってくれるとは思いますが。
The chief could probably do some research if we were to ask.
まあいずれにせよ。
Sounds like we're gonna be busy,
あ
eh?
りそうだな。
Yes, very busy. Soon after the special support second contacted Ark and Seal and figured out their plans for security at the preview performance. It decided that Lloyd and Ellie would take care of the theater's interior, keeping an eye out for any suspicious individuals or happenings. And as for Randy and Tio, they would be stationed outside of the theater conducting surveillance. Finally, on the day of the preview performance. Oh wow, you're already just shooting me there. Okay. I was hoping for like a moment to save. And like hold this until the next stream. But I presume that this is just gonna be us walking up. Yo! It's Ernest and Granddaddy. We got our wolf. Not gonna draw any attention whatsoever. This music. Like, Trails from Zero, like, I don't, like, I'm not one to really, like pinpoint on OSTs and tracks and stuff. But, like, Trails in general has really good songs. But I feel like, for whatever reason, it might actually be because, like, they have the notification on the top left, like, hey, this is the track that's playing. And it draws your attention to what's actually, like, coming out. Like, I'm just like, yeah, Trails from Zero, like, pretty goddamn good music. Just all around. Like, I don't think I've heard a track that I'm like, about. Like, everyone's been like, yeah, I like this. Even Mayor McDowell came to watch the performance.
そういえば、今回の新作に全面的に協力しているんだっけ?
Crossbow's Peak Trails OST, I think, especially Andre. Okay, well, you know what? Gotta give it till March, right? What is it, March 23rd, did they say it was? Or 27th? It's March 2023, but I can't remember if they set a date for it. Guess I do remember him saying he'd support the new production to the best of his ability.
もともとおじい様はアルカンシェルのファンだから。
That's right. Grandfather's always been a big fan of Arkansas.
リーシャさんのデビューもすごく楽しみにしているみたい。
I'm sure he's looking forward to your debut, Risha.
期待に応えられるといいんですけど。
Really? I hope I can live up to his expectations.
それよりインという人が言ったように本当に何か起こるんでしょうか。
But more importantly, Do you really think that something like, think something is going to happen? Like that Yin person said?
わからない。だが、可能性は高いと思う。
You can't be sure. Still, I think there's a good chance of it.
捜査一課が警戒しているから、イリアさんは大丈夫だと思うけど。
Fortunately for us, the first division will be keeping watch, so no matter what, Ilya should be safe.
そうですか。
That's a relief.
それよりもイリアさんに今回のことを本当に伝えなくてよかったの？
Was it really for the best to not tell Ilya what happened though?
劇団長も同じ考えみたいだけど。
I think the troop leader is worried too.
はい、いいんです。
No, it's okay.
あの人には、イリアさんには余計な心配をしないで輝いていてほしいですから。
All I want is for Ilya to shine like the star she is tonight, without any unnecessary worries dragging her down.
それが私たち全員の願いなんです。
That's what No, that's what all of us here at Arkansas want.
君は本当にイリアさんが好きなんだな。
You really admire Ilya, don't you?
一体どうしてそこまで？
May I ask why?
この劇団にはかなり強引に誘われてしまいましたけど。
Well, she, aggressively recruited me into the troop.
でも私、嬉しかったんです。
But even so, I was happy she wanted me to join her.
クロスベルに来るまで、私は決められた道しか歩いていませんでしたから。
After all, until I came to Crossbell, I had only ever walked a path that was decided for me. Huh?
だからあの人の演技を見てとても引きつけられたんです。
The first time I saw one of her performances, I was positively charmed.
こんな風にただ上を向いて力強く輝ける人がいるんだって。
I had never seen someone so perfectly in their element, someone shining so brightly. It was blinding.
決して手が届かないものだから憧れてしまったのかもしれませんね。
She was just like the sun, just as brilliant and unreachable. Maybe that's why I ended up admiring her. Yo, what if Ilya and Estelle met, do dual sun action? Friggin' people burn their eyes out. Oh no, they're too bright!
リーシャさん。
手が届かないなんて。
But she's
そん
not
なことは
unreachable.
ないんじゃないか？
Is she? Huh?
確かに今回の君の役は月の姫。
You play the role of the Moon Princess for this production.
太陽の姫の輝きを受けて映える役かもしれない。
And sure, maybe the moon does borrow its light from the sun. Okay, so they get... So, okay, good to know. In the Trails world, they do know that moonlight is just the reflection of sunlight. Good to know. It's good to know that that is a known fact here, and that they don't believe that the moon just generates light. Because the thing is, right, if they said, oh yeah, the moon generates light, we couldn't even say that that's them being dumb, because it's fantasy world, and maybe it goddamn does. Like, maybe their moon is a bioluminescent rock. And it's just a lot of it up in the sky. Who's to say? Well, they're to say, because they're confirming that it reflects. But damn, wouldn't that be cool? Like, a moon that doesn't actually just rely purely on light reflection, and it's just like, oh no, just a big glowing rock. Like, okay. Fuck it. Why can't it exist?
でも素人目から見ても君とイリアさんの演技の良さはそれぞれ別物じゃないかと思った。
But even though I haven't seen many plays, I can tell that both your performances are superb in their own ways.
君は君自身としていつかきっと輝けるはずだよ。
I know you'll shine brightly one day, and it'll be entirely by your own merit.
そうでしょうか。
You think so?
なあ、だからこそイリアさんも君を誘ったんじゃないかと思う。
Definitely. And I'm sure that's the reason why Ilya recruited you in the first place.
今回の事件、俺たちも壁にぶつかったけど、なんとかここまでたどり着いた。
We hit a barrier in this case, but we still managed to get this far. Like we're getting over the barrier or something.
きっと解決してみせるから。だから君も全力で頑張ってほしい。
We intend to see this through to the end. So, we want you to tackle this show with everything you've got, Risha.
はい。
I will.
それじゃあ私、そろそろ行きますね。
Well, it's time for me to go.
ロイドさん、エリーさん、どうか頑張ってください。
Lloyd, Ellie, good luck to you too.
ああ、
Thanks.
ええ、あなたも頑張って。
Break a leg, Risha.
さてと、俺たちもステージが始まるまでどこか別の場所で待機するか。
Well then, do you think we should stand by somewhere else until they start?
どうしたんだ？
Ellie was not too happy with basically Lloyd being a charmer to another woman. What's wrong?
まったくもう
I don't know what I expected.
これで無自覚なんだから立ちが悪いというか
I swear. Will you ever learn to be self-aware, or will you always be this painfully dense?
え
Wait, what?
何でもありません
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
それよりもあそこまではっきりと約束したんだから
You went and made a promise to Risha, so there's no backing out now.
今回の事件絶対に解決しないとね
Let's solve this case, no matter what. Okay?
なあ
Of course. Oh, wait.
なあ、もちろんだ。
Mochito. There we go. God damn it! I wanted to save! Okay, well, I guess...
お待たせしました
Okay, let's watch this. Didn't realize I was jumping into a 30 minutes of cutscene with the fight. We apologize for the delay.
これより劇団アルカンシェルの新作金の太陽銀の月のプレ公演の幕を上げさせていただきます
The curtain will now rise for Arkansas's breathtaking new production, Golden Sun, Silver Moon. In Kuro 2 today, there is an almost 2-hour part where I couldn't... Holy fuck. That's so long. Was it all cutscene or was it gameplay? Like was there something locking you from saving? Like, 'cause that's so long. That's so long. I'm trying to think of like the longest prior to that. It had to have been like 40 to 50 minutes, like in Cold Steel somewhere, right? Like 3-4 with like the amount of cutscenes that they have. But I mean, like, still the 2 hours. Fuck. That's a movie. That's a movie of not saving.
最後までごゆっくりお楽しみください
Please enjoy the show.
ここはラの国天のエイドスの祝福と慈愛により大いなる繁栄を誇った古の王国
Okay. The land of Ra, an ancient kingdom that prospered under the blessing and love of the goddess.
古来よりラでは姫と呼ばれる舞手によって祭りごとが決定されてきた
Ever since the birth of Ra, the decision of who was to rule the country was held in the hands of soaring dancers, known as princesses.
姫はエイドスの意志を宿し星の祭殿において競い合うことでその祭りごとの正しさを世に知らしめる
These princesses, entrusted with the will of the goddess, brought to light the true righteous ruler of Ra by competing at the Star Sanctuary.
しかしそこには様々な思惑も絡み有力者たちは競うようにしてそれぞれの姫を擁立するのだった
However, ulterior motives lie in wait, leading influential figures to support different princesses, treating the holy ceremony as a trivial game.
そんな中太陽の姫と謳われる東大一の舞手の姿が星の祭殿にあった
At that time, the Sun Princess, renowned as the greatest dancer of their era, arrived at the Star Sanctuary. Yo, jump. Oh, spins. Yo, jump! Like, it makes me wonder if they're doing, like, if there is, like, no, there isn't wire work, because they showed, like, the practice performances for this, like, at the start. But damn, like, this, like, they got some ups, right? Like, these, like, the dancers have some ups. Oh, this is so cool. I like it. Oh. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Pose. Okay, cool.
始まったか。
Must have started.
しかし、すごい盛り上がり方だな。
The crowd is already going wild.
本当だったら私もこの目で見たかったわね。
All that practice must have paid off. I wish I could have been able to watch it too.
一家の人たちが羨ましいわ。
I'm jealous of the first division.
でもそんなすごいステージが目の前で行われてるっていうのに
Yeah, right.
警戒してなきゃいけないんだろ。
Well, I can't imagine it's easy for them to focus on security while such an amazing play is being performed.
逆に辛くないかな。それって。
I know I'd have trouble tearing my eyes away from the stage.
そうかもね。
You may be right.
それじゃあ私たちも劇場内の巡回を始めましょう。
Shall we start patrolling the theater then?
ただし一家の人たちがいるから観客席は覗くくらいにしないと。
Let's stay out of the first division's line of sight and only peek in at the audience from time to time.
ああ、
Good
そうだ
call.
な。こちらロイド。二人とも聞こえてるか？
It's Lloyd. Can you guys hear me?
ああ、聞こえてるぜ。
Loud and clear.
どうやら始まったみたいです。
Has it commenced then?
ああ、これから劇場内の巡回を開始する。
Yeah. We're about to start patrolling the inside of the theater.
そちらは引き続き劇場周辺の警戒を続けてくれ。
You two keep a close watch on the perimeter.
了解しました。
Roger.
サイトも来てくれたのでこちらの方は万全です。
Zite has graciously offered his assistance, so it'll be fine. Oh.
そうか。
How generous of him.
変なやつがいたら連絡する。
I'll give you a call if we spot anyone
ス
fishy.
テージに見とれて、一家の連中に見つかんなよ。
Don't let the play distract you. We wouldn't want you guys to get caught by the first division, you know?
なあ、分かってる。
You don't have to worry about that.
巡回を始めよ
Let's get started, Ellie.
う。まずは一通り回りながら劇場内のスタッフに声をかけて異常がないかどうか確かめるんだ。
First, let's check in with the staff and see if they've noticed anything out of the
え
ordinary.
え、わかったわ。
Understood. Okay, here we go. Let's save here. And this is where I'm gonna have to call it a stream because we've been going for 4.5 hours. But that was really cool. I like that. It was a good stream. We met Yona, Yona Sacred. We met Yin. It's pretty cool. And we got to see a nice little dance. So, yeah, thank you, Neko Dave. Thank you, Manix. Thank you, Mr. Light, for dropping by. It was great talking to each and every one of you. I'll be streaming again, hopefully on Monday, probably with Ratchet and Clank. Leave Trail Sim Zero until Wednesday or something. But yeah, I hope you all had a very nice night and will join me next time. Bye!